Guys, I'm nervous. I don't know how this fox grind's gonna go. I have set up for it generally over on the west island of Salzwiesen Park. I probably have 150 kills or so, and to some degree, I think I've got a grasp of how this works. However, I'm still concerned. And I guess we'll just get into it and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. It's certainly not your typical grind. Riley, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Thank you, Mission Cape. I appreciate that. So, let's see. Last year, almost exactly this time of year, we managed to get 2 great ones in 6 days. Our great one bear and our great one moose. We got our great one pheasant 3 days ago, if my math is correct. Maybe we can break our record. What's up, Griff? Good to see you, man. See, Tyler, I could make many title jokes roughly that, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't do that. So I don't know how many fox puns I'm going to be able to come up with, but it probably won't be a ton. So I will, to some degree, try to explain my way through like this first run, just so you can get an idea of what we're looking at. But fox grinding is different. And the reason is, you're essentially non-stop grinding solo zones. Even though foxes can exist in pairs, and often do, and that's what you want. Since you gotta kill both members of the pair to get the respawn, it's effectively just a solo zone. You kill those two, the zone goes away, and it's gonna reappear somewhere else. That's why there's so many tents on this island. We're trying to find more or less the likely locations that they show up and drink, even after those zones get deleted. So yeah, it's interesting. This first spot we're going here is a place they tend to congregate. We're gonna give that a look. And it's going to be, unfortunately, a lot of fast traveling. Hello there. This looks like a pair, huh? I wonder where they're at. Anyway, a lot of fast traveling, a lot of not shooting, and then when we get to a spot where the foxes are, hopefully good shooting. Eunice, am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Hope that this is your first less than 1,000 kill grind. I am hopeful, man. I think I've had 4 max estimate foxes so far in this grind, no level 9s. And again, I started this Saturday night. I spent most of the weekend actually editing rabbit hunting videos for Call It Outdoors. But, you know, really only getting into this now. What gun? So I've got the 300 AR. I actually, I need to change my loadout. I don't have an ethical weapon for fox right now. But the thing about it is, you very often need to just hit them and get them dead so that you can continue on. What's up, K-Dog? How many sheds have you managed to find in a day on the season? 4, I think? Typically like 2 or 3, but I think I found as many as 4. Okay, those tracks are going away from here, which is fine. We'll figure them out later. Eunice, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, man. Very much appreciate that. Shoot it from a foxhole. There you go. What's up, Mini Sarge? Breeze here, staff in service day. So is that better than a regular day or worse than a regular day? I assume better, right? A little less stressful? What was the most you found? Somebody found like 6. I will say, speaking of the season, they dropped another update over the weekend. Now you get a little bit of bonus XP for like shooting older does, like the physically larger ones. Generally a good sign of a good age. I like what they're doing in that game. At least you're finding some. I went out yesterday and didn't see any. What's that, foxes? Now, are you a solo female? It probably is. And here's the thing. This is something that I've had to learn for fox grinding. With solo females on our island, ideally, we want to actually like swap them off the island with another pair. I'm going to do that the next run, and I'll get into all that when we get to it. Just keep in mind, this is completely new to me, and if I screw it up, that's why. Trying to think of things you might be able to include on a certain subject. What? No foxes there. What great one fox are you hoping to get? I realized that I'm in a pretty good spot here. So Cherry Blossom was the only one I didn't really like. However, for one, it's kind of grown on me a little bit. I do like it better than I thought. But also, two, because our pheasant was the Morganite, if we got a Cherry Blossom fox, they would match super well in that multi-mount. So really, I can't lose. Any of them I'm happy with. I don't even know the names of them that well. I think Midnight Poppy is the cross fox. I like that one. What is the name of the... There's one that looks like it's the half. Like it's Midnight Poppy with like a white back half. I have no idea what that one's called. Oh, video idea for seasons. I got you. Nobody home. Okay, so I do know. I think it is here. There should be 4, so let's just go get those. First official stream I've been to. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Deja vu from the bear grind with the night hunting? No, this is way worse. It's the inconsistency. Oh my god, hello. So, like I said, they congregate in places. This is another thing that happens on this grind. And you gotta figure out where that is. Like, there's 3 pairs of red fox here. I'm not gonna get too crazy. These ones that are fleeing, or that one that's fleeing, fine. We'll just try to get the 4 that are standing still. And we'll try to get the other ones coming back around the next run. So that's heading off. Another really important thing is your zeroing. Like, they're so small, it's so easy to miss. But, oh, missed that one. 300 AR. At least, I hit the wrong one. At least makes life a little easier. Oh, just missed that. Okay, I really want to get the female too because that's a pair and that's relevant for respawns. I think we're going to be able to because she's going that way. Or is she down over a hill? We can just track her down. We'll go get her that way. They're not hard to get. How many diamonds? Foxes on this grind? I mean, if you want to count 1 that I killed from my pheasant grind, then 1. Otherwise, none on the fox grind. Birds of Super Bowl bound. What are your thoughts on that? I think it's going to be an interesting game. Saquon being the biggest difference between this game and the 2022 year. So even makes enough of a difference. What's up, Dip30? The real pain starts now. What are you relishing my pain as you've been in pain too? Average amount of viewers per stream? I have no idea. My OBS doesn't show a viewer count, and I like it that way. Do you have to hunt every season within the season? You don't have to, no. You can buy simulation days, which is like bypass the entire day, or you can like start the hunt and exit back out. Like, let's say you don't want to hunt archery season, just like start, exit, you're done. No problem. Do I think they'll split the MVP? No, I feel like Lamar's going to win it again. Okay, there's 1. I didn't mess up and click on any tracks, did I? I don't think so. I need to keep that female fox highlighted so I can go and find it. Now we've got 2, level 7 female, 11.16, and 3. Would have been a silver anyway. Alright, we had her there. Go get on our tracks. I hate to run after one and kill it, but again, I'm not helping myself by just killing the male out of the pair. I gotta kill the female too. We're just not gonna get respawns if we don't go get it, so we might as well. At least that's how I view it. Is it the right way to view it? Maybe not. Logan, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. Do you think they'll ever give Tara drink times? Personally, no. I think they, very intentionally didn't give them drink times, and as far as Great One stuff goes, people figured it out. Sweetness, what's up, man? Thank you for the 41 months and counting. Hope this year's amazing for you to same to you, man. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. And Danny with the 54 months, all the months. Welcome back, guys. What's going on, Danny? Wish they had the season on the PS Store. The way that the game is made right now, I don't know that it would be good on console, but if they could port it to console, like, I don't know, I think a lot of people would like it. It's a very simplistic game, but it's quite enjoyable. Perfect timing on the stream. Been bored? Well, glad to alleviate the boredom. It may be mostly due to my struggles, but such is life. Snowing. All our snow is melting. I went out earlier today because all the snow and the ice on the roof pretty much has melted, but few places like where it overhangs over top of the stairs, it just got like 2 inches thick with ice on the stairs, which is really safe. But I went out and got all that, like, kind of chopped off the stairs. You're a raccoon dog. All is well. Hey, thanks, Delta. Time for some work lurking. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you. You're not good on console? You're correct, I am not. What's up, nature? What is one animal that you wish had a drink time? I want rabbits to have their drink time back. Because, now, I feel like I'm being a little selfish here because there are, like, a good number of members of the community that really like small game hunting and like to keep it semi-realistic. And, they want to take their dog rabbit hunting and their pointer and all that. I get that. for me anyway, I could care less about rabbits. However, when they drink, like, oh, rabbit drink time. Let me go check, see if I can find one. You know, I like that. What happened here? If it gets away, it gets away. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Great One is eluding you, so you're being outfoxed. I mean, not yet, but I will be. Okay, wait. See, I don't see grass. Oh, yeah, that's an old... All right, we'll get her next time. All as well. So this, we're just at our other spot that I normally would check. Anybody out there? Not so much. So we've got here then. Wish they had a burrow icon on the map. I don't get why they don't, frankly. Why'd you choose Saul's Weasel for the fox grind? Honestly, because it's the smallest map. Like, I didn't... Okay, so I finished my pheasant grind. And I was like, okay, time to get on the fox, let's figure this out. And I came on the Saul's Weasel Park, and like, generally the people that grind Saul's Weasel do the island method. It's just really focusing on this area. And I was like, I hate this. I don't like how this works. So I went to Yukon. Killed a couple foxes, started looking at the map, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much they can be anywhere. Like, there's so much water. So I was like, fine, I have an Emerald Coast set up, let me go look at that. And it's the same thing. There's all those little, like, desert creeks and stuff. There's, you know, just a ton of little lakes. And then, of course, there's the like, east-west running creek, sort of top center of the map. And it was the same thing, like, there's so much water. It probably just makes the most sense to be on the map with the least. So here we are. I was gonna look for that other pair that we had, but I don't see them. So here's what we're gonna do then. Fox respawns are interesting, and at least kind of from what I've been told, they're sort of slow. Like, I don't want to say like tigers, because tigers were like specifically made to be different, but let's say like whitetail. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go off, we're gonna try to find a pair of foxes, and we're gonna attempt to swap them onto the island with that solo female. I'm not good at this. Frankly, I don't even love this that much, but as I said before, I'd rather play a way I don't want to play, get a great one fox, and get back to playing how I do want to play, as opposed to just doing this for forever. Norman, use, I see the actual thing, normalize home ranges again instead of map-wide population. Yeah, it used to kind of work that way, right? Okay, so I'm going to just make it 1859, it's fine. Main menuing should not be necessary. Loving the EC Fox Grind, working on number 3, nice. I assume you've just kind of like herd or fox managed the entirety of your map outside of, you know, whatever shooting zones. Stop, sea dogs. My advice for foxes, don't go after one. I feel it, to be honest, I do. But I'm too much of a perfectionist in the sense of like, I want to have one of everything. I've got one of every diamond. I've got one of every great one except for foxes. And that's just going to annoy me. So here we are, going and doing this. It has started rip. Dude, congrats on that tiger, by the way. Was that single player, multiplayer? How'd you find that? Just grind Hirsch? You know, Hirsch and Souls share something, and we're about to go and see it. And if my brain can work for more than 5 seconds, I'll tell you when we get there. But, oh geez, hating the Hirschfeld and Fox Grind, working on diamond number 1, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. Hey, we had a lightning strike and thunderclap right before we killed our Great One pheasant, so like, Great One Fox time? What's up, Prodigy? Going pretty good. I'm really just in the process of learning this Fox Grind, and I think it is going to be a process to say the least. But currently, we're trying to get an extra pair on our island, and I will explain step by step how we go about it. At least, to the best of my memory, how people have said to do it. 4-lake grind like SRP bears, just slower? Okay, question. How often do you have to leave those 4 lakes and go and find other foxes? Or are they always coming back there? What's up, Bailey? Try to join in a little later, got delivered some bad news. If you're the praying type, pray. I got you, man. No worries. If you got something going on, absolutely take care of that first. You know, streams will be here later. What's going on, Dave? Hey, pizza. Rarely? Okay, that's not bad. In theory, at least the island should be similar, but you know. We'll see how that actually goes. Alright, so I said Hirsch and Salzwiesen share something. It's this. All the reeds around the creeks and stuff, it's obnoxious to say the least. Like, you can't see anything. You just gotta hope either you get a warning call, you stumble upon their tracks, or like maybe you see them running up through the trees where there's not all kinds of reeds. But again, just to clarify what we're doing right now, we're looking for a pair of foxes of a certain size. Like, if they're tinies, we're gonna leave them alive. And we're gonna try to get them to go over to our island. It's a whole thing. Thank you, Sea Dogs. They're always coming back there. I have 5 pairs at any time on the island. See, right now I'm at like 4. If I could get a consistent 5, I'd be happy. What's up, Donald? Thank you for the 23 months. That's a lot of months, man. Welcome back. Keep doing your thing. Nighttime is scary, scary. Boy, is it ever. It really is. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Ooh, that sounds glorious, beef fries. 85 to 95% of the time they stay in the 4 lakes. It's not bad. That was, like... That was my EC plan, was... attack it like I did Medved Moose. Hit the entire map. Like... It was gonna suck for a while. But then find the zones that were consistent respawns and really narrow down on those. I am worried though, 4 lakes, how many zones is that? Is it 4 pairs, or do you get like, say, two pairs at a lake? What's going on, J-Tac? We're trying Salzwiesen, we're trying the island method. You can see I've got it set up with a ton of tents and tripods, and it's just like, in a sense, it's the shotgun method of check as many spots as I can and hope they're at one of them. That's sort of how we're doing this. What? Snapped in half? Did the pizza tray snap in half, or did the pizza snap in half? Hey, thank you, Parker. Is this grind going to be harder than the last one? The actual grind itself, like the everyday ins and outs of the grind, no doubt are going to be like more difficult, more time consuming and stuff. I think there's hope, at least, for it to be less kills. And I guess to a degree, it can take twice as long real time. Like, we get to June and I don't have this thing, I'm going to be a little worried. But 4 months is a long time. It's also not a long time because, you know, 4 months later I'll be saying like, dang, I feel like we just started this. But yeah, I don't know. I'm semi-optimistic now, but I am with every grind. I haven't gotten over warning calls from pheasants being like, oh, go look at that. I bet I could snap a pizza in half and a mountain lion, right? Just joined a modded lodge. Don't you love multiplayer? It's just so much fun. The mental fortitude to start a new grind in the same area you just finished a brutal grind in. At least it's dark now. Yeah, like, you know, I had a couple island zones for pheasants, I think 3. And I didn't spend that much time over there, so it at least feels a little different to me. But I know what you're talking about. Like, I didn't want to come back to Salzwiesen. I predict a short grind. I would love it, man. I would love to, like, get this thing done, you know, let's say this month or even next month, and then have a couple of months of non-Great One grinding, or even maybe try and whitetail on Leighton Trophy Cabin thing. We shall see. So, no foxes here, huh? This creek has been pretty consistent for me to get pairs to show up. Alright, so let's try this one then. You can see I have a bunch of zones, but we'll take a look. Nice, Brandon. What's going on, JC? Mr. Lackey's in here as well. Welcome on in, guys. Not a fox fleeing. Hey, Hunter. Currently setting up my first Great One Moose grind. Any tips? I don't know what map you're setting it up on, but I was just saying earlier, the thing that ultimately worked for me with Moose was finding my most consistent zones, like the ones that no matter what, I'd come back and there would be Moose there, and then just really narrowing it on those. What map? We are on Salzwiesen Park. Unpopular opinion, Pseudobaton is better than Leighton? No, I think it is. I would say it's a better map, but it's not. I still consider Leighton my favorite because nostalgia. Are piebald female mallards rare? No. I wish they were. They look good. Don't like modders in Call of the Wild or in any game. Yeah, and it's becoming... I mean, every video I record, I run into modders in some way, shape, or form. Either I join a modded server and it's like, ah, crap, gotta leave this one. Or, you know, someone joins the server I'm in and it's a speed hacker. Or it's one of those guys that spawn all the animals at one lodge and just murk them all. It's very annoying. Haven't seen it yet. What is the fox gun of choice for this grind? The 300 AR? If I hit them, they're dying, and that's the important thing. I saw her sneak off, so again, we're looking for a pair. If it's a solo female, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's annoying, beef fries. Okay, that's maybe good. Hey, Dragony. Another great one grind, let's go. It never stops, apparently. We're right back into it. Hey, Tristan. Just tried the air rifle for Fox. I considered it. I think anybody that's grinding Fox on consoles should absolutely consider it, by the way. Because those follow-ups on such a small target, it's tough. But the air rifle won't spook them. It'll just alert them, I believe. If it weren't illegal, so I think you can shoot them. I don't know if it ends up in your lodge, but you will get docked EXP if you do it. You're on console? Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me then. I would probably do the exact same thing. Okay, well that's good, but not helpful. I think up here's the spot that I had a bunch. 22 LR truncated broadside at 150 and lower is so OP. How far do they run though? Oh, I got you, beef fries. What would be your most wanted new great one? Like for a new species? Mule deer and caribou are kind of tied in my mind right now. What if you get the fox today? I will thank the game for good RNG and I will never fox grind again. Nothing's better than the 300. The only thing is, because, at least with the island method, because they have that tendency to, like, cluster up, basically, something that's basically silent would be a good idea. There we are. So, level 3, level 5, level 3, level 4. Here's the thing, though. This is most likely 2 pairs of foxes, right? No. It's 1 pair and 2 solos, maybe? And you don't know what's the pair. So, like, there's not really a good way to go about this. I'll probably kill that level 5. And just get that as a respawn. But, yeah. There's no... At least that I know of, there's no good way to determine which one the female is paired with. I do have a bit of a thought. I don't know if it's a good one. But, like, they typically run together, a pair of foxes. So, like... I'm gonna see. I'm gonna just watch what the female does, and maybe that'll help. Well, map, we are on Salisbury Park. I had to mute and sneeze there, by the way, so that's why I wasn't paying any attention to what they're doing. Yeah, they're all taking basically the same path. That's fine. We'll keep looking for another pair. Easy, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. I should also note, one of the reasons, beyond just trying to get another pair on our island, one of the reasons that we're actually doing this right now is the respawn seems so slow on the island that we're better off kind of like doing a back and forth type routine. Wait, couldn't, oh, that doesn't make any sense. No, I'm blind, okay. We might be able to figure it out this way. So I want the zone that has 2. Do any of these zones have 2? Yes. That's a 5 to 8 male. Which could be either of those 2. And then it has to be the female. So if I just track this one and kill that, we should be good. I think we can do this. Okay. So, I hope I'm not wrong. The way that this works... with the way that this sometimes works, it's hardly science. So if we go and kill this male fox, and then we go and do another run on the island, and then we come back and shoot the female fox, don't claim it, shoot the solo female on our island, don't claim it, the pair might swap to our island instead. Not a guarantee, but that's literally what we're doing. Super Bowl prediction? Like, it's the same thing as 22. The Eagles are a better team, but Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, and things tend to happen. So, we'll see. So I think that's the female, but she needs to be left alive. The biggest thing is going to be finding the correct of the 2 male foxes, I think. Is it just me, or has DD been at 197k for a while? I don't know, actually. Okay. Is it that one? Yes. Okay. Sir? Oh, he's behind a rock. I need you for an experiment as soon as I can see you again. Take your time. Okay, that one we claim. Why did you change from Emerald Coast to Salzwiesen? There's so much water. That's why. There's just so much water on Emerald Coast. It scared me away. I got a rock. Crack. I do need to look at our loadout here and get like a 243 pistol or something. So we can shoot like potential rares or level 9s. Hoping one actually shows up today. I saw it. I done seen it for like a half a second. Remember those reeds I told you about that are just so fun? Just gonna grab that. I will also mark... Okay, that zone's already marked. Never mind. Bro, where did you go? Don't make me come over there. Can blue sheep troll? Yes. Not often, but they will. I had it again. Ugh. I gotta go all the way around to go and... But I'll look. I gotta see what he is. Do I hear Kyla typing? Yes. She's currently typing up her autobiography. Call her? That would have been an idea, but I don't have one. I'm not sure it would have actually been effective because there's no way for him to cross the river right here, or creek. Kill total prediction. I'd be thrilled if it was less than 2,500. I will also tell you guys, I'm not counting. Because you gotta kill males and females, and I don't care what the total is anyway. So I'll give you a rough estimate, but that's as good as I'm gonna do. Beef Fried, thank you for the 21 months, the reverse 12, welcome back. 3K, I could live with 3K. 3K males or 3K total, though? I found out quite recently, Steven, that foxes don't get spooked by, like, wolves, crocs, things like that. That's at least nice. Should you use the color that sounds like a chicken? I'm unaware of what you're talking about. So this is like a decent solo who probably needs left alive. Goodness gracious, Tippery, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. How y'all doing today? Congrats on the great one, Pheasant. Love the color. Hey, your super chat matches the Morganite. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support, as always. And yeah, thank you again for the congrats. That was a long grind, but you know, in the end, like it usually is, it was worth it. So I don't know how big this solo is, but I should probably kill it. 3K total he'll spawn. I feel it. Send the luck. I'd be very happy if it worked out that way. You've had so many short grinds. Just be happy for me, man. Uh-huh. Right. Is Mississippi a good map to do a great one whitetail grind? It wouldn't be in my top, like, how many whitetail maps are there? It might be above New England for me, that's it. This little dude's hiding pretty good. Hey, John. What's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the pheasant. Have I missed anything? We're just getting going. Like, really just learning this whole thing, figuring out how it works. I'm in the process of kind of attempting to swap a pair of foxes onto our island, which is a whole ordeal, which I've never done this before with any other species. But, I'm trying to learn. Is he in view here? Oh, he spooked, like, a while ago. That'd be why. Not enough whitetail maps? I mean, it was only latent for a long time. And then, like, back to back to back, we got a bunch. Nice, Coda. I didn't know you can add cents. What? Oh. The donation? I think it's... because it was Canadian monies, but it shows up for you as USD? I think that's why. Oh. This dude just... okay, it's a 7. That definitely needs to die. And this is why we carried the 300. What do you think of Rancho for Whitetail Great One Grind? It ain't bad. Bobcats will spook whitetail on occasion, but it's not too big of an issue. It used to be, like, the best whitetail map, bar none. However, I do think you've got better options, but Rancho's a good map for it still. Okay, so... is there any good... I mean, it's right in, like, the C-shaped thing of that field. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel, we're gonna main menu, we're gonna do another run on the island, and then we come back, kill that female fox from the pair. Like, it is a whole ordeal. And I'm a little worried, like, when I'm streaming, that I'm gonna just forget that I'm doing that, and then just never come back. We'll see. We'll see how many multitasks my brain can do. It did not troll. Nice. What do you score, man? Congrats. I bet you'll smoke a mellow with the 300. I am concerned about that. The dark reds have tricked me a few times, but I normally, like, I take the time to look for the white, like, neck patch, or the white tip on the tail, so... but it's gonna happen, right? It's one of those things. What was the other one that I did this with? That drank at night. I don't really need tripods right now. Yeah, but I didn't grind red deer at night. It was... what the heck did I do that for? Oh, it was tar. With tar, I said, like, yeah, I'm willing to shoot a rare by accident, and I certainly did a couple of times. Let's rest 1 minute to get things in their zones. And away we go. 156, not bad. Hey, Cameron. Well, bear the 300 is legal, though. So it basically doesn't matter. So there's a pair that lives here, and for some reason they're just, like, never visible. Sometimes they're, like, down here when I fast travel, they run at us. Let's see. We'll give it a try. Would you mind telling us your opinion on the best map for each great one? Let me preface it by saying, like, I'm not really a grinder that much, so there's other people that would probably be, you know, more fit to answer that question. So I'd say whitetail, probably Reventuli Coast, red deer Te Awaroa, fallow deer Te Awaroa, black bear Silver Ridge Peaks, moose. You could go Reventuli or Medved. I like Medved for the contrast. It's easier to see the moose. Tar, self-explanatory. They're only on Sooner Baton. And then, it's hard to argue against Tal's reason for both pheasant. Is it really worth... I only killed, like, a couple of fox last run, so I'm going to skip that spot. Hey, Troublemaker, what's going on, man? Good to see you once again. We're 30 minutes into this, and how many foxes have we killed? Like, 5? But again, half of this isn't doing, like... half of this is attempting to set up for future success.
It's a slow setup.
So I believe this spot is where our solo female's at, but I'm gonna see if it is a solo female. I've had it before where I think it's one, and then a male shows up, and that sort of changed the dynamic. Got a second super rare fallow today, and it was a piebald. Nice. You're not a fox. Was it not here? I thought it was. Maybe it was here. Also, important information to know. How many fox zones do I have? That's not, well, that's really not a thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking me. Every time you kill a pair of foxes, or obviously if it's a solo, every time you kill it, the zone disappears. So I have zones of, like, I have a bunch. I was very fortunate in that. Oh, hello. There we are. I had a bunch of, like, level 3s and stuff over on the main part of my island. So there's a bunch of foxes in those zones that are still alive, and those zones therefore still exist. But other than that, I don't have, you know, those 2 foxes. We just discovered that zone, right? No zone there anymore. That's just how fox grinding works. And that's why it's so difficult. Because it's effectively grinding solo zones all the time. They always get deleted, and you gotta find them somewhere else. And therefore, 1,000,000 tents for like a total of maybe 6 zones. War flashbacks when you spot the pheasant. I still haven't gotten over, I said it before, like, pheasant warning calls in the distance. It's like, duh, where are you at? I can't help it. What map sells Weasel Park? I actually haven't even gotten into Fox enough to where a Fox warning calls, I still ignore it. Because every other map, like, I don't care. I'm not tracking you. Cheeky little mythical, yeah, we take those. That's like our 5th max estimate Fox of the grind. What happened to your voice? It cut out? What do you mean? Like it disappeared or what? K-Dog, I don't typically bet on myself for Great One grind luck, but I might on this. Have you seen the 2-leg method? I have. Seems to me it would be awfully slow. I might be wrong, but that's just how I perceive it. The kind of guy to ignore a male Fox warning call? Oh, 100%, man. Like, I have done it so many times. Or, like, last second, I'll be like, hey, wait a minute, idiot. You're hunting those. Maybe stop. Got a Diamond Fox, first kill on Soul's Weasel. Nice. Congrats, man. This is the year you shall shoot a turkey this spring. What's going on, sportsman? I would love that. Hey, now we're talking. Let's go. Another pair. Since this will be easy, I'm going to see how many foxes we kill today. Because I haven't killed enough that it would be off here. So starting here, we've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And our total would then have been 82,508. You know what's funny? The whole time my pheasant grind was ongoing. Oh, I could, The whole time my pheasant grind was ongoing, I kept on saying, like, when we're done with the pheasant grind, there's no way I'm doing 4 hours straight of fox grinding. But then I look at this and how slow it is, and it's like, no, you need to put in a bunch of hours to get kills. So, like, this entire stream, definitely gonna just be fox grinding. I don't know, Riley. We had that a little bit, I think. Did it stop? What did, how did people describe it? Drowning turkey, I think, during my 24-hour stream. Like the mic was doing that. It could be, see, I'm afraid to mess with the plug because then it'll cut out entirely, but it could be that. If it keeps cutting out, let me know. Why are you shooting with the 308? I'm using the 300 technically, but I'd much rather get them dead and risk killing a rare by accident than having to track them and wasting even more time, because fox grinding just by nature is a slow process. You know, sportsman, my cousin used to have a couple turkeys in a cage, and I never thought my opportunity was right there. Is this a reference I don't get, Danny? No pomegranates. Should I play Call of the Wild Classic or the Angler? Hard for me to not vote for Classic on that, I'm not gonna lie. I had a nice little Classic hunt earlier. Working on tomorrow's video. Okay, I'll check here still. But I've literally never had any foxes here. I don't know why I have this set up here. Mel's turkey impression. What animals do you have around where you're at? This area, Saltweasel Park, has, like right here, it has European rabbits. It's also got pheasants, red fox, raccoon dogs, common raccoons, some black grouse. I think that's pretty much everything here. How many great ones? I guess I'm up to 7 now. One of everything except for fox, which is, you know, why we're here. Where is Melvin? She probably passed out fox grinding if I had to guess. Alright, so there are 5 here again. Mostly females, but we did let that one female get away. Might not be a bad time to have a backup gun, but... Oh. A little sneak. On the run at that distance is tough. I never get it. Oh, got that one. All but one. Now, do we track the one? I know it failed last time, but there's a reason to say we probably should. Well, map we're on Saltweasel Park. What, Mr. Yeast? Gecko, gecko, gecko. Using an overkill gun with 0% accuracy, PA hunting at its finest. Hey, I know, well, not a 300 AR, but I know a lot of guys that use like a 300 Win Mag or whatever in PA. That ain't uncommon. Got 8 diamonds in 1 month. Nice. What should you shoot and not when grinding for great ones, specifically rating and gender? Foxes are an outlier. With foxes, because they spawn in pairs, you gotta kill the males and the females. As far as size, what I've been told is leave females is 1 less. I think you leave females level 4 and below and males level 5 and below or something like that. But it's different for every species. Well, kinda. Like red deer, I think you leave level 4s and below too. Maybe I'm doing it on purpose, sportsman. Who knows? How long do we kill a rare by accident? Can I get another opinion on adding otters to some maps? Are otters hunted? Like, I've heard of, I think, trapping otters, but I've never heard of hunting them. My overkill guns to 6.5? Right, right. Overkill for turkeys in Call of the Wild, maybe. Would you like gray fox more than red fox? It's a good question. Yeah, the female great one thing would be interesting. Because in theory, you could get a female great one gray fox. I like the options that I have for grinding far better with reds. Well, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know that I'd want a great one grind on Mississippi or New England, but I like the gray fox models better generally. They should add, how do you say, it's like Nutri-Rat, right? It's really weird. Did you give up on Emerald Coast? I barely ever even, like, gave it a chance, honestly. Like, I went back to it, and I looked at just how much water there is, how much potential there is for drink zones, and I was like, no, wait, this is a bad idea. So away I went. Don't. Oh, I zeroed. Good. Zeroed wrong. This is gonna get a little pressury here. See, Danny, sometimes I can shoot. Spotted a piebald coyote. Nice. The rare aquatic fox. That's what I'm hunting right here. Tell you what, this is a good run. Like, optimism inducing. I also did not notice a solo female that we can swap. I just realized. I said hunting pressure is going to be bad. Doesn't matter. The zones go away anyway. You probably shouldn't, you know, just throw caution to the wind and delete zones on purpose, but if you gotta do it, it's not a terrible thing. Got my first diamond yak. Nice. Dude, you got a super rare tiger before a diamond yak? Madness. First lion is a diamond. There you go. Have I ever had that? My first of any new species being a diamond? My yak trolled. That's about as close as I've got that I can think of. Wait, were Bighorn new to Rancho? They weren't, right? They were on SRP first. I'm from Sweden, just killed a roe deer in real life. Is this year, like, is this technically the spring roe season, or is this still, like, say, a fall one? I have strange luck, it seems that way. First bantang I shot was level 4 diamond? Oh, okay, so technically, yeah, I have. But it was for untamed species that I did for EW and bantang. That one I killed was a diamond. I just wasn't allowed to say that at the time. It was fun, though, because I just killed a level 5 bantang and didn't say a word about it. And there was all kinds of conjecture, like, ooh, wait, was that a diamond? And I'm like, I don't know, can't say. It was kind of enjoyable. First snow leopard was a level 7 leucistic. I've seen a couple people, their first snowies were rares. I mean, I will tell you this much. From my experience, rare snow leopards are really, really rare. So that's just crazy. Common spot for Bengal tigers? So they're mostly like in the lower 2/3 of the map. I don't know that I would say there is a common spot because they can kind of be all over that area. Sort of sporadic. How long did it take you to get your diamond snow leopard? I don't have like a total hour spent or anything, but like 4 months or something. Are we really going to lose a track of a female fox from the same zone again? Oh, wait. Maybe not. Why are you using Salisbury Park? AC gives better kills per hour. Does it? I like how Salisbury sets up. I'm not fully committed to this map just yet, but I'm fairly like... I'm pretty, like, I think this fits my grinding style the best. I will also say, this map feels semi-pre-herd managed to me. Like, I have a lot of baby foxes elsewhere on the map, and I think that'll be useful in the long run. Do it, Mr. Yeast, I like it. I think maybe I'll do a snow leopard video this week, or at least Sooner Baton again. Where did that go? How rare is an initial spawn great one? To the best of my knowledge, that's not a thing anymore. There were some people that thought they got initial spawn great one pheasants, but I haven't heard anybody say anything like that really since they came out. So my guess is they killed a couple of pheasants and the great one was a respawn, they just didn't know it. This is an awfully long track. Found it. Got a diamond tiger to go aggressive on me when not even hunting tigers. It's a great feeling, like, just let the diamonds find you and you're good to go. You're gonna go back to pheasant on Salisbury? I doubt it. I may, like, you know, let's say, because pheasant runs can be done so easily. Let's say it's, you know, I stream at 3 o'clock, right? Let's say it's 2:15. I've already made that day's video. Stream thumbnail's ready to go. Maybe I'll have Salisbury set up and go shoot a, you know, a run's worth of pheasants. Just because it's easy to do. We'll see. I wouldn't mind getting a second great one pheasant. They look great. But, you know, at the same time, I usually struggle bad enough to get the one. So I don't know if I want to waste the time. Can I actually play Way the Hunter? There you go. There was supposed to be some Way the Hunter, like, announcement or whatever. And they pushed that back a little bit, but there should be something coming. But you're not what I thought. Got initial spawn great one back in 2022 on Mississippi. That should have been about when they took him out of the game. So, like, it still should have been a thing back then. I saw it. What did I hit? I have no idea. Not the fox. What's up, Wyatt? Doing good, how about you? What map? Timbergold Trails. Rainforest map with capybaras, adding big snakes to the savannas. I don't know if I would like the big snakes. I would shoot them, but I don't know if I'd be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to hunt a diamond python. That probably wouldn't do it for me. Probably head. Half my Hirsch red deer grind is shooting hinds to get the stags to respawn. Really? That was never a thing I experienced on Quattro. Hit great one dirt, maybe. What's up, Zeph? Love the classic streams on Wednesday. They're one of my favorite, like, little channel tradition things we've had going for a long time. They used to be Saturdays for a while. I think I want to say the Friday streams for a period of time were classic streams. We've had all kinds of different days for them, but settled on Wednesday and it works really good. All right, listen, don't fail me now, Trax. I already missed the fox once. Did he cut over here where these lads went? Or she, actually? It's taking a long time. Hi. Kinda need to finally let me get you. I'll shoot a stag, and the next run it'll be all hinds, then I shoot a hind, next run and the stag's there. Well, that's weird. My, nice. My musk deer were like that, now that I think of it. But I don't know that I was really musk deer grinding properly. Hey, thank you, Zeph. I am most certainly going to need it, so I appreciate that. So we're going to main menu. And then we're going to do another run on the island. because I didn't see a single solo female that's going to be able to help us. And that one that we were just following may well have been, like, a member of a pair. There was no way to tell that I could come up with. Did you go hunting in real life yet? I mean, I went rabbit hunting, like, last weekend. Okay. This pair here still hasn't shown up either. Hi. So I guess they trolled you when they announced the peeing and poop? No, it's a thing. Kyle has seen it a couple of times. Somebody sent me a video of it. I still have yet to see my dog pee or poop myself. But they do. It's a real thing. It's a very brief animation. Like, it's not like they go waddling off in the distance and poop for 45 seconds. It's like very fast. Need to play more of the season. Oh yes. I don't know if I'll get a video out this Friday on it again, because I was considering doing like coyotes or something this time. I think he did fix the thing that made it... I said it looked like aliens. There was some kind of crazy like light flares when you hunted at night. I believe that's been fixed. Because that would hunt, like, it would most certainly require a epilepsy warning. It was bad. Maybe? Are you a solo? Might be what we need. Do you have a dog in real life? I do. Not a solo. We have a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. Yes, those same ones. Why are they never here, though? Like, how far is that? Okay. Alright, before we do anything, then, let's fix that. I want my first DLC in Call of the Wild. Which one do you recommend? Oh boy. There's a lot of good options. Like, I would say the most impactful thing to get is a weapons DLC. Something like the... Oh, I have the wrong... Whatever. Something like the modern rifles. Maybe the high caliber pack, because it's got the 300 AR. Those sorts of things. If you want a map, you can play any map that you don't own in multiplayer. So I would give them a try that way and see which ones you like, basically. Just killed a 12-pointer like a week ago. Nice. Dogs are the best, the hunter. She's not currently laying on my lap, but Shadow's very much a lap dog, so she spends, I don't know, 6 hours a day or something just hanging out, laying on my lap. Which is what I wanted when I got a dog. Just sort of... Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine. Just knowing what my daily life looked like. Spending a lot of time, obviously, sitting here. So, we need to... swap that. I had done that for pheasant, that's why it was like that. For that. And then maybe that's one more pair that's not a problem to get. Cool. Okay. For now... No. We'll get back on looking for a solo female. I'm going to check the spot they congregate again. Just in case. Blue Heeler next dog? This is a dumb question. Are blue heelers used to hunt anything? 12 points don't exist here. All we have is cow horns and fork horns. And suddenly Mel shows up. 12 points really don't exist here either, outside of, like, abnormals. Like, my dad's property, he and my uncle, the same year, both killed 10 points. Other than that, I mean, I can think of, like, 3 or 4 10 points in the 20 years that I've paid enough attention to, like, what bucks are around, ran trail cams, all that kind of stuff. It's not... The genetics just aren't there for, you know, 5x5s. What's up, Mad Gamer? Welcome on in. How's the hunting? We're chilling. We kind of killed a bunch of foxes the last run, and it made me, rather optimistic. Getting close to 20 for the stream, which I know 20 in an hour is not great, but, it's at least what I've been able to manage. What great one would you recommend grinding for the first time? Fallow deer would be the one I would choose first. Fallow deer is a very forgiving grind. They have a really tiny home range, so it kind of doesn't matter if you mess up and delete zones. You know, if your herd management, if you're doing it that way, isn't great. Fallow deer just give a lot of diamonds, and like you can kind of just brute force your way to it, which is definitely what I did. Oh, blue heelers can hunt rabbits and squirrels. I got you. I believe that. Those are two things that Shadow naturally quite enjoys chasing. So, all right, no solo female here. And again, respawns are typically slow, so I kind of expect to see basically nothing other than ones we didn't kill last time. Yeah, that part Bee Weaver's annoying. Set up a whitetail grind. Nice. So, again, I thought that solo female that we had seen was here. And yet, I don't see her. You know California hunting is bad when you see a 2-point buck and your dad goes, that's a big buck? Holy, a forkhorn. I think, oh, okay. I think all forkhorns should be considered trophies, frankly. What do we got here? Where do we got here? Oh, I think that's our solo. Okay. So, wow, good. What have I done here? Why, what? Why can't I equip my 300? They're gonna get past me before I get this done. Nope. Thank you, game. That was very cool of you. Sorry. Beautiful. Destiny, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Hey, sounds good, Jack. Alright, so we found the solo female, I think. I'm gonna go and look for her zone real quick, confirm that she's a solo, and then we can go back to where we were, go and kill that other female, and then kill her, and hope another pair shows up on our island. And if we can get one more, I feel pretty good. Like, we have something positive going here for sure. Wait. Were you with her? We'll see. Found a piebald whitetail buck right after the piebald coyote. Which map are you on? It's got to be Leighton or Rancho, I guess. So this should be... What are we actually doing here? That's going to the zone. Fox vibing. What's going on, bottom boy? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. We're in the process of a lot of figuring right now. Killing some foxes along the way. Okay, her zone is going to be rather important here. I'm kind of thinking she was with that 7 we just killed, though. Where was he, though? Like, how did we not see him? Hey, Gearwork. We're doing good, thank you. What's up, Johnny? What if they made a Great One Croc that is based around Gustav the Man-Eating Croc? I think the biggest downside, I guess, to a Great One Croc is they'd be kind of lame to grind because they all just lay out on the beach, basically. What's an easy species to manage on Matsuriki Park? I mean, red deer have like one high fitness area, so I'd say them. Okay, I actually don't know now. I think they were a pair, especially since they ran literally, since they ran literally in the same spot. And again, like, I hate to do this, but we're gonna go and track this one down too. Just got a mellow magpie, nice. Oh, 11 score guy there. Just clocked out of work, clocked into dad duty, me and B are hitting the woods, nice. It's like, so nice out. I'm probably gonna do a little walking around tomorrow myself. Even if it's just like walk around the property, make sure, you know, I don't find any, you know, trail cams that don't belong to me or whatever on my land, that kind of thing. Just that first little warm spell when it's been really cold just gets me to itch. I just gotta get out there. I think black buck are broken on my map because I can't seem to find any. What map? By the way, I should also note, if this is a solo female, and we kill it instead of getting it to swap, it's probably fine. In theory, another solo female shows up. In theory. Would a 2.7 kilo pheasant make diamond? Most times no, but it probably can. Did you shoot it grounded? Because you can see in your latest harvest still what it scored, even though it like shows you no score on the thing. That's crazy, Carl. All three, huh? 70 degrees in Ohio? Okay, it's not quite that warm here. I think it's 55. Still though, like, beautiful walking weather. Most of the snow is melting, like, I can see grass for the first time since January. I forgot what grass looked like. It had been so long. Oh, there was ice and snow and pain. So much pain. What's up, Graham? Well, hopefully things are a little better now. Go ahead and blast that. Boink. She ran us right to it. I forgot about this spot. Have I checked here once? I don't think I have. 5 great ones in a month. Nice. 19.9. That's about what I thought. Yeah, right around 20. At least she's dead. Alright, so we'll check the rest. These are raccoon dogs. No foxes here. Check the rest of this, look for solos, and then if we don't find a solo female, like, I guess we just keep on going until we find one, really. Piebald Fox, your next rare? I would say pretty good likelihood you're right. Good news with them. That should be identifiable in the distance. Therefore, I hopefully wouldn't just blast it with a 300. It's your 4th day of high school? Okay, this is a dumb question. But how is it your 4th day of high school in February? Or did you start like as a winter semester thing? Draw weight for you, Bo? 70. I shot 75 for years, and I screwed up my shoulder in 2020, I think. And then I dipped back down to like into the 60s, and then I never like went to a doctor for it or anything, but slowly but surely it's recovered enough that I can draw 70 again. What is a rare that you don't have you really want? Any rare Bantang? I don't have any rares for them. I think. Because it normally is... Oh, hello there. It normally is larger animals. Like, I just love, you know, albino moose, like our albino diamond. Just thought they looked so cool. Maybe, how'd that miss? Oh, I'm not putting enough lead on it. Am I really gonna have to track another fox? Well, maybe not. Anyway, albino gray fox? No, I have a female one though. Leucistic gray fox? They look good. Ooh, yeah, male rare tiger. Any. Literally any. Albino would be my preference. I think albino tigers look just incredible. I'd like it to be on record that I called for a super rare on this grind. It is true. Bottom Boy does indeed predict a super rare, which of all the grinds we've done, I think whitetail super rares would have been my #1 wanted. Red deer super rare, I don't care. Like, I do like them, but eh. Fallow deer, eh. Tar would have been cool, but you can barely tell the difference in the horn size. The reason, by the way, that what I'm getting to is since I have a super rare gray fox, that multi-mount of super rare red and super rare gray would be like insane. Super whale. You get this guy a great one? Yeah, right. It'll be at least 12 years. I remember when I was grinding. Is it February? Wait. From Australia? So, maybe this is something I never knew. Does you guys' school year start in February? Because, like, that's summerish for you guys? Loving this warm weather, and it's making me want to go fish, because I can't wait until it starts to warm up, but everything's still frozen. Yeah, I think we have a fishing trip planned for West Virginia sometime in the next month-ish. Pretty excited about that. 12 total kills. The 12 will be the great one. I would like, when I realized it, because obviously the initial reaction would be just big excitement. But if that happened, when I realized that, I would never shut up about it. Pretty much, Aaron. Seems that way. I think, if I understood it correctly, Mr. East, I think what he was saying was it's summer in February in Australia. I think that's what he meant. Key lime pound cake. Ah, first time in a while there's not been any here. Now this was where they were all clustered up, but even without that, they had been pretty consistent in this spot. So let's bounce up one further. That makes sense to me, Jack. Anybody at this little spot? Not so much. Oh, wait. You not got a friend? Either it has a friend and it's... What's happening to the cake? Ah, interesting. Well, how far is this? Okay, he won't hear that. Well, he will, but... What I wanted to do was watch real close in case a female fox came out of there. It doesn't look like it. Oh, but there was one there, huh? Oh, lucky. Just got out of there before the bullet got there. This, I'll try. Oh, he slowed down. I was going to say we may be better off waiting until he slows down. We were, but can we get one more chance at it? Don't be this way, man. Down below hill. Hey, Mel. Brush glitch? You know, a lot of people have talked about that. I'm still not sure if I've ever experienced it. Found 2 pink feral pigs while on my Foxin checking for zones. Nice. Screwed up a great one whitetail yesterday. The person in my party said the 0 for 300 and it was at 250. And I aimed just the tiniest bit low and hit spine. How does that work? It's kind of weapon dependent. Some weapons, like if it was a 6.5 for instance, I would probably expect a spine shot out of that. Other ones not so much. But yeah, the whole 0 for beyond the animal's range and shoot a little low is tough. I do it with foxes. I do find that's a little more consistent for me, but it's not hard to mess that up, unfortunately. Nice, Chris. Bison, alligator, a couple of cool ones, too. The fork horn worked again, Bee Weaver. What do you know? Okay, I'm not tracking that male. We'll get him on the next run. Because my biggest thing is, the reason I'm tracking the females, I don't want to get myself confused and think it's a solo female that I want to get rid of. That's why we're... When we're missing females, that's why I'm going to track them. Use the 450? I don't know enough about its ballistics, to be honest. Like, I haven't used it that much to really have a definitive opinion, but... I mean, it sounds like it must be fairly flat shooting. Fox grind now, 1k, but no rare... Dang, no rares in 1,000, huh? That's tough. Alright. We're going to... fire up another run. We're an hour plus into this, good lord. Just want to see. Yeah, I thought they might be there. Or one of them? No, they are there. It is funny with foxes, like, the females oftentimes outlevel the males. So we... better get the one in the water first. Boink. Bro. Why do I suck? That should be fine. Did you get a great one pheasant? We did. Killed it on last Friday's live stream. Pretty cool to get it live. So 2 of our last 3 have been live. The tar being the one in the middle that was not. Hopefully that can continue. It is definitely way more fun, like, having it happen live, having everybody be there. All the chaos of, like, What are you going to shoot it with? What distance are you going to get to? Like, are you going to use the bow? It's fun. Nothing crazy yet, David. I think 1 mythical, but we have a degree of consistency going on here that I am pretty pleased with. We shall see if that continues throughout the stream, because I have yet to have sustained consistency on this fox grind. But right now, like, if this kind of kept up, I'd be good. Which fur? Morganite. Couldn't think of the name of it. What do you mean by Hall of Shame in your vids? So I have a trophy lodge that is for pretty much the lowest scoring male animals you can get. Tiny antlers, stuff like that. So I call it the Hall of Shame because it's like Hall of Fame, but bad. That male did float, right? Yeah. Probably gonna get my last duck to 1,000 kills. I heard Grader's stealing big males off your map. Where should I hunt? How about... How about SRP? 35.59 in my pheasant grind, 38 times 1 rare, 1 troll. Dang, 1 rare and 3,600 kills? They are weird though. Like, I probably only had 2 rares and 3,600 kills, but then by the end of my grind, I ended up with 2 albinos, 2 mellas, I guess 5? Does the Great One Fox have many different fur types? 9. There's a bunch. The most, in fact, for any great one. Okay, let's reset the time. We'll main menu. We'll do another one. Oh, so I saw your response, Mel, where you said 9. I thought you were talking about probably a max level of some kind. I got you, Jack. That's the unfortunate reality of time zones, but that's also a reason why I do, like, so my Monday streams are one time, my Friday streams are a different time, Wednesdays are a different time, just to kind of hopefully get people the most options to get in. Squirrels in Call of the Wild? So we've been talking about that lately, and sort of just brainstorming ways that it can maybe be done. I would like it. I actually think it'd be pretty neat. If it was done, you know, in a way that felt seamless and not like, I don't want to hate on Euro Rabbits, but not like Euro Rabbits where it's like, oh hey, a spot they can be. Let me see if there's any big ones. Like, to me, I think Squirrels has to be paying attention, looking up into the trees, and seeing them that way, as opposed to like, oh, there's a tree where squirrels are definitely going to be. Let's check that. Which fox great one fur type do you want? I don't know that I have like a true preference. Midnight Poppy and whatever the one that looks like Midnight, Mel will know. The one that looks like Midnight Poppy with the white back half. Those two are cool. I like Licorice. Really, the only one I don't want, per se, is Cherry Blossom, but I said this earlier. Cherry Blossom and the Morganite Pheasant would be one heck of a combo, so even if I get the one that I don't care for, it's going to make a sick mount, so I'll be happy. Blood Moon, that's the one, yes. I like the name of those two, too. Tutu. Heh. Fellow Troll 97 kills in. Annoying. They need to be allowed to climb trees. So here's how I think you do squirrels. You do, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 different trees that are the exact models that are already in the game. Like, you do this tree, you do some sort of, what is the word? What's that called? Trees that, like, have their leaves fall. Like, a non-evergreen, anyway. Just a bunch of different kinds. Take the exact model that's in the game, map it out so a squirrel can use it as a zone, but then they look like any other tree. So you'd have to, like, really be paying attention to be like, oh, hey, there's a squirrel in that. Deciduous. So in my head, I was going to say, like, coniferous or something, but that was what I was looking at. Gonna put the Great One Fox in the multi-mount with the Mela Gray Fox. Ooh, that'd be nice. Alright, first zone's got Fox, we like that. See if we can actually kill them both. Be a miracle. Oh my god, I missed. That'll do. Kind of like how rabbit burrows are. Yeah, just the difference would be, like, I think you need enough special squirrel trees that it can't be predictable. Because rabbit burrows are, like, they're always in the same places. There's a degree of randomness. Like, you can have a place that on your map has a rabbit burrow where it's not on someone else's map, but it's still in a preset location. And squirrels would need to work that way. So to me, you need to have like 5 times more zone trees than squirrel zones. That way, it's a hunt for squirrels and not a like, let me go check that one spot down by the lodge that always has squirrels. Like, that can't be how it works, or I don't think that'll be interesting. Favorite food? Probably biscuits and gravy, to be honest. I do like stuffed hot peppers, and I think we're doing that for dinner. Special squirrel trees? What? That's what they're called. We had a, I think it was an oak tree, and it had died, you know, years earlier. It was completely hollowed out, and it just had, like, you know, a bunch of squirrels living in it, and we just called it the squirrel tree. So, like, same thing, right? What's up, Nicholas? Welcome on in. Why don't rabbit burrows mark on the maps? I have no clue. We talked about that earlier, and that's dumb. They probably should. Maybe it is actually to give the feeling of randomness. Like, you know, I have to go and find them every time. But, nah, it should just be marked. Need better night binos? I think that's K-Flow that's been just, like, pounding the drum for that. Get the, white phosphor binos like we have for the scope. I probably should be scanning with the scope, really. Let me try that. They used to? I'll show you what it... Well, I already left. Never mind. I'm supposed to scan with the scope. So, it does, if you find a set of burrows, it does, like, make a little thingy on your map, but then it goes away when you close the game. So maybe that just doesn't work. Thoughts on the Luca trade? Okay. My thoughts are not going to be what you expect here. I don't follow basketball, like, at all. But even I was like, hold on a minute, what? What did they do? So I looked into it and all that. And because I looked into it, now my Twitter algorithm thinks I'm a basketball fan. So I'm getting like a million, is that my solo? Nope. I'm getting like a million, you know, tweets about that. Which is nice, because it's a break from all the political tweets that are nonstop on my feed. And I was saying, like, I was excited for the election to be over, because then I can finally get back to, like, sports on my Twitter feed. So the Luca trade has done that. Otherwise, don't care, I don't follow basketball. I do feel bad for him, because apparently he just bought a house, right, in Dallas. He was basically, like, out of the loop on the whole thing. Generally speaking, you know, the stars of the stars are kind of in control of where they end up going. It's pretty wild to just ship them off in the middle of the night. Use the air guns like the 22 that don't go alert? Yeah, I was telling somebody on console, or actually maybe somebody on console recommended it and then I said it'd be good for console. And then they said they were. That's how it worked. But I want the range and stuff. Because the problem with the air rifle is, if you fast travel to within normal air rifle range, or air rifle, what you'll end up happening is your foxes will spook. Now, you can, with the mil dots, shoot 300 meters easy, but I'd rather not. Think muskox will be added? I'd say there's a good chance for it, yeah. So, you've read a lot of my comments, and I enjoy exotic animals. Also would like some large lizard species, such as, don't know what the first one is, monitors, or even Komodo dragons. It'd be kind of interesting to hunt those, I think. Hey, another mythical, let's go. You're, normal, right? Yeah. Played any Way the Hunter? I haven't. I was talking to Zach, actually, earlier today. He's, one of the mods for Way the Hunter. In their Discord, I should clarify. And I was just saying, like, man, like, I wish they'd come out with a new map or something. Like, I just need the incentive to go and, like, explore again. The big thing for me in all these games, and, like, again, I recognize I'm saying this while I'm grinding Red Fox. I recognize that. But it's... grinding is at least a fraction of what I do in Call of the Wild. My main, you know, enjoyment of the games is going out, not knowing what's out there, and, like, you know, there's a chance, albeit small, you might run into something, like, truly insane. Albino lion the other week, things like that. And I guess you can kind of get that with Way the Hunter, but once you've discovered, like, the high fitness areas, it's just sort of... You don't need to explore anymore. That's just where you go. Told Danny in the stream today that I'm very hyped for the 2 new maps. Which ones? If you want lizards, just order lettuce as Mel does. Yeah, Mel will tell you. You can get free geckos, man. It's pretty cool. Mel's never going to live that down. There we go. I swear these things don't glow the same as other animals. We're like killing foxes consistently. This is good. What's up, Irishman? It's going good, dude. I am surprised at how well this is going. I'm not wrong, though. Just the way you said it made it seem like, you know, 1 in 5 people has experienced this. Now, what do we have going here? A solo and a pair? This is the first time I've ever had foxes here, so that's good. Actually useful to have this tent existing. Gonna reload because I'm probably gonna need all my ammo. Just take your time, buddy. Run on over here. The water's fine. Alright, any day now. Any day now. Thank you. Just got a great one. Nice. Map pins. Thumbtacks. Do you like propel water? Yeah, I don't mind it. It's not something that I buy like with regularity, but like the last time I had it, my brother moved in November, I think, and he brought like a pack of them for when we were carrying all the heavy stuff. It was good. Hey, Owen. Favorite animal to hunt in Call of the Wild? It still is snow leopards. The rarity of them, the difficulty of hunting them, like that's just right up my alley. That's what I like. I lied. I have had foxes here one other time. This is not the 10 I thought it was. Could you make the Hunter Classic guide? I have. If you look up like how to play the Hunter Classic in 30 minutes or like Flinter Classic guide, probably it'll come up. I think it's my most popular. Geez, it might be my most popular classic video ever. So I would think it'll come up. But yeah, I have that one, the how to learn how to play in 30 minutes. And then I have 2 additional ones from that. One's competition based and I would say less relevant. The other one's like advanced tactics, talking about tree stands and all that kind of stuff. Well, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that, man. As I've said many times, like, grinding for me is something that I don't enjoy doing that much. But hanging out with you guys and just chatting as I do it, weirdly enough, I could just do this for a long time. How old are you? I am 27. 27 years old, and I'm addicted. I'm not addicted. That's a deep cut. You should stream a whole season of the season. Stream one, huh? I may give it a shot. Maybe I'll wait as far as that particular thing until they potentially add turkeys, because it looks like he's doing that. Like, add that additional thing to do. An ambient thing might be add toads or small lizards. Oh, like little... Yeah, so they had like rabbits and squirrels that used to run around in the game. They had weasels on Medved Taiga too. And they took those out, kind of the way I understand it, because they were adding... Okay, maybe I should back up. There used to be rabbits, weasels, and squirrels that you could not harvest. Let me say it that way. So then when they added white-tailed jackrabbits to Layton that you, of course, could harvest, then they removed the ones that you couldn't. I think for the sake of, like, confusion and stuff. But yeah, I missed that. Like, I missed those little things. You could kill them. You just couldn't, you know, actually claim them. Just gotta say, oh, I'm 0 for 75. No wonder, man. Wait, you'd think a guy would learn. The zeroing has only been this way for, I don't know, 8 months? Wasn't it Sooner Baton? Why do you just grind that island? So the name of the game with fox grinding is consistency. You're essentially always grinding solo zones, because you either are, I believe these were 2 solo red fox, or you're grinding a pair of fox, a male and a female, and to get the respawns, you gotta kill both. So, what that means is, we're killing both, the zone's gonna go away anyway. It is as good or bad as grinding solo zones. So, this area, pretty routinely, even though we're killing them, they come back. Like, you know, the respawns are around here again. That's why we're here. The consistency of them continually showing up here is the whole point. I wish they could, Cameron. It'd be pretty neat. Cherry Blossom is a female fox in my mind. Nobody home here. So, I might be wrong, but I think all the foxes on our island right now are pairs, and that's good. We like that. So we're going to keep on doing this. We'll see if we get at all... let me go, like... So this tent was a place I was looking for a swap zone, but I'm going to reset the time over here. You ever stream on Twitch? I do. We killed our Great One Pheasant last Friday on a Twitch stream. I actually stream on Twitch more than I stream on YouTube, which is probably not something a lot of people know. Also, I'll say this. We are less than 100 followers from 50K on Twitch. So if you want to go and drop a follow, it would be appreciated. What fox variation do you want the most? I think Blood Moon. I think. So Cherry Blossom's the only one that I'm not like, oh yeah, I'd love to get that. But I'll reiterate, my Morganite Pheasant would look really good in a multi-mount with a Cherry Blossom Fox, so. Duck Grind? No. Ooh, I should do that, Brady. It's a good point. Because I got a Bantang. That's the whole, all, like, biggest animals in the game, diamonds with a bow. Won't be hard. Just gotta go and do it. Yeah, maybe I'll do a Suitor Baton video this week and bring a bow. Tigers, yaks. Good call. What's up, Big Z? Good to see you, man. Cherry Blossom's okay. I will say, somebody got one the other night. They look good. Like, it is a cool looking fox. It's just not like, I guess, my style of cool for what I'd want in my lodge. But if I get it, am I grinding for another one? Absolutely not. I will, as I've said with every other one, I'll find a way to make it my favorite. Any sheds? No, not yet. A lot of times, like, around now, my dad starts to find them. And it's usually just like, you know, he goes outside like, oh, I gotta go get some firewood. Oh, hey, there's a shed laying there. Like, he just finds them all the time. Ooh. Are you a solo female? Because if so... No, there's a pair here again. They just weren't here. Here. I'll come back. Be alright. It's more of a red color? What is the Cherry Blossom? I'd call it like a Morganite color. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Sean. I appreciate you, man. What if they added a bait mechanic for predators? So, African Safari had a thing. If you killed, I think it had to be an impala, you could, like, cut the hind leg off it and use it as, like, lion or leopard or whatever bait. I would love that. Even if it was for hunger specific, I don't care. Like, that would be really cool. How rare are great ones? That's really hard to quantify. Like, really rare. But there are things you can do to sort of improve your odds, I guess. They look the same as males with the models? Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, no. Oh, nope, they are here. Just peeking. This will be a really easy one to miss. Alright, everybody, cross your toes. Focus. Breathe in, breathe out. Out. Shot the ground. I think I can still get it. Female Great One Fox. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if they did them, it'd be neat. Ooh, this doesn't set up how I thought. Okay, I maybe can still get it. She's either gonna come up here, or maybe I'm just ahead of her. Tell me a map to hunt on. Help El Rancho. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. Where'd you go? There were only so many options. Well, she has thoroughly escaped, at least for now. We'll figure it out. Tips on how to grind whitetail better. The only thing that I've heard, I guess the respawns are kind of slow. So if you're grinding like more zones, spending more time per run essentially, that is useful in the long run because the respawns are back by the time you start the second run. Is this where she went? Yeah. I can't tell if she ran back down or if that's her tracks coming to the zone. That's the level 4 guy there. Just a chill guy. Yeah. How big of a... I thought you said bat. How big of a bet would you have to lose to a... Wait. Oh. Oh, jeez. It would have to be something I'm so confident in that I would never... Like... It would be, I don't know. Like, something to the level of... I'll get a great one before 20,000 harvests or whatever. Like, that kind of odds are very much in my favor type thing. What happened here? Did she come up over there? It's not a huge deal if she got away, but I'd rather her not. Yeah, she went this way. I think. I've noticed it's slow because I go to 3 maybe different lakes. My whitetail grind's been about 2,200 kills. Can you give me any tips as to what I'm doing wrong? I mean, it's hard to say. You're not necessarily doing anything wrong. Could just be a luck thing. As I was saying, maybe if you can, add a couple of zones to your grind, but if you've got it super well managed, I probably wouldn't mess with that. But more shooter zones doesn't seem to be a terrible thing. Again, at least just what I'm being told. I have not grinded whitetail. It will be 5 years this June since I've done a whitetail grind. Well, that's not true. I did a little bit of a whitetail grind on Rancho, but like barely. What do you think about Hirschfelden? I like it. I'm a fan of Hirschfelden. Now, as far as Hirschfelden as a grinding map, probably wouldn't recommend, but generally, like, I find it fun to hunt there. Listen, my sim. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it, okay? That's pretty true. Is it better to change the time before or after moving to a new lodge or tent? I don't know that it matters. I do both, though. Like, I change the time to the beginning, well, not the beginning. The beginning of the time that I'm doing. Meaning, like, Red Fox ring time is 17 to 20, but we all know animals are super late getting to their zones. So I do 1900. I start then. So I'll change the time to that, main menu, come back in, and then I typically rest forward 1 minute. That tends to solve issues with, like, you know, foxes that probably should be there or that are just not for some reason. Classic Hearse is better? True. How was your moose great one grind and how'd you like it? It was tough. I had a pretty hard time with it. I ultimately ended up switching back and forth. Like, I started on Medved, then I went to Layton, then I went back to Medved, and even that wasn't going so well, so I went to Yukon for like 12 seconds. I went to Reventuli for like 12 seconds. Neither one of those produced anything good. So I ultimately went back to Medved. And, you know, I've learned this lesson. Moose taught me this lesson. Pheasant most certainly taught me this lesson. If I think about it, there's probably another grind too. But, like, when things are really stale with a grind, like, just be willing to go and do something. Like my pheasants, for instance. I went and found 3 new flocks, and I killed a great one 4 days later. My moose. I quit being so worried about, like, oh, I gotta leave every level 2 on the map, and I'm killing like 6 per run. I was like, screw that. And what I did instead was I went to my most consistent zones, where I always got respawn bulls no matter what, and I killed a great one like 100 kills later. So I guess my point is, be willing to just do anything different. Just doing the, you know, it's the definition of insanity thing. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, maybe not the wisest thing. What's up, Acid? Good to see you, man. It does recon, it does. Will you shoot them from a box? Will you shoot the Great One Fox? Only the grind will tell. I will not shoot them, Sam, I am. Streaming on Fox News today. Oh, good title, I like it. I don't have a lot of Fox puns. I have Fox Nigga the Great One, that's like Fixin' Nigga the Great One. Wait. Can I do Bob the Builder? Can we Fox it? That's a Twitch one, I feel like. What do you mean by finding new flocks? Flocks that I didn't know were on my map. I just ran around and found them, and then set up tents for those and started like incorporating those into my grind. So a female got away again, and even though it says male, wait, did a female get away? I thought. And the point was, I don't want to get confused and think it's a solo female, so I'm probably gonna track it. The Foxin, the bound? There's a pun there that I'm missing. We're starting with titles. I'd expect to see 3 to 4K kill count mark. Can't wait to see how ridiculous these stream titles get. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine where this will end up. Maybe nowhere. Maybe we'll get it today. Still haven't had a 9 show up, but a couple of 8s now. We've had a few good ones. Oh, what does the fox say is an obvious one, right? Fox in the Hound movie. I get that. Oh, I thought bound had something to do with, like, maybe there was a pun with bound instead of hound. I did understand the fox and the hound part. Fox and the found. Are you a solo female? Yeah, that's how I asked Kyle out. I was like, are you a solo female? Because I'd like to swap you out of here. Get you off my island. I don't know. Does this great one want to fight me in a foxing ring? Oh, I get it. I like it. Wear my foxing gloves today. Finally had 2 trolls. All others, including albino, were all legit diamonds. Really? Do you have a number? Like how many diamonds that was? That seems like really lucky. What rifle? I'm using the 300 AR. Like, I want them all dead as fast as possible. Mission Infoxable. See that? There's a lot of them. You guys are coming up with most of them, though. Maybe as a Twitch title, Bree. Unsure on that one. There's a lot, like, there's an obvious correlation there, where there's a lot of titles in that vein that you could do. Fox and the Crowned. Fox and the Sound of Silence? I don't know. 18 diamonds, 2 trolls? Dang, that's wild. Infoxinated? How many great ones have you killed with a bow? 6. That's probably also a Twitch title, Riley. Ooh, Pandora's Fox. Nice. A fox per round. Unless, so long as you don't pay attention to my shooting, that can be accurate. Call your great one Fox, Jamie. Fox don't seem to troll often. 51 to 6. Dang. Just in my, like, regular hunting experience outside of grinding, I've had a fair few troll foxes. I wouldn't say they troll often, but, you know, they're hardly, you know, turkeys that barely troll, at least for me. Oh, where have our tracks gone? I mean, I can just try to remember where that is. Might have to. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go back down to here then. Be crazy if you got the Great One Fox with the bow. I have every intention of trying to do that. I think because foxes can be called, setting up like a blind and trying to get it that way is probably what I'd like to do. You can't, can you do anything to make them stop? She's about to throw up. I don't know if you want to do something about that. Yeah, probably. Ah. Puppy's addicted to Cheerios? Shadow should be eating Cheerios instead of her toy, I can tell you that. White phosphorus? Not bad. Jeez, yeah, do that right in the mic, please. There she is. Grinding, do you... Wait, when grinding, do you shoot males and females? For foxes, yes. Shadow's tired of the fox grind. We should have known better. We got her this, like... So, she had a little badger toy when she was a puppy. and she really liked it. It was one of her toys she didn't tear up. So we got her another one, and she has just been, like, really tearing it up. And apparently, like, it's sort of got, like, little fluffy fur stuff, and apparently she's eating that, not just tearing it up. So we'll have to throw that out. Think outside the fox. You okay?
No, nothing came out, so I'm sure.
You eat too much fuzz?
We'll deal with that later. You're not in trouble. It's Mama's fault for getting you that toy.
Has a hairball? It's a fuzzball, probably. She normally doesn't, like... She likes to tear the stuffing and stuff out of toys. She normally doesn't eat it, though. Do you lose money by shooting foxes with 300? You would make more, like... It would be more like 1,300 cash if I was using the proper weapon, but it's still 1,100 per fox, so it ain't bad. You talk like those yellow rubber ducks? Like the bath toy things? My dog steals my socks. Shadow used to do that, but she's mostly quit that. 2 5s. Nice. The consistencies are happening. I like it. Save my grind because I got bored really fast. Wait, what? I'm missing something. Like, is your dog, like, tearing them up, Morty, or just chewing on them? Because I can see it being like a chew toy. That's kind of what Shadow does, Peyton. Like, she likes to just, like, tear the entire... Well, first she wants to take all the stuffing out, but then she likes to shred it, kind of.
Did you want me to defrost that venison?
Probably. What the heck was that? Oh. Now she has a new toy. That was her yakking again. Oh, you saved my grind. I got you. Well, good. It's... If you're doing a fox grind anyway, it's slower, but I think you can kind of, like... You just gotta get your expectations in the right place, and then it's like, okay, I can do this. So that's her duck toy, by the way. You guys are hearing now. She's not throwing up again. Tennis balls aren't safe. Oh, Shadow is bad with that. She'd like to, like, skin the tennis balls. I forgot about that. And she would. She'd get the entire, like, outside, like, the furry part. Shred the entire thing off of there. And then just chew on, like, the inside sort of rubber or whatever ball it is. Now that quail don't fly off from 200 yards away, they are really fun to hunt. Yeah, I've noticed on Emerald Coast it's a lot more fun with the stubble quails now. Don't see the ones all the way out on that end, but they might be just out of render. I'm gonna need more than 3 rounds. I already know. Ah, look at that. 2 for 2. I do like that most of these tents are claiming tents and also potentially shooter spots. Oops. W. Yes. I agree. I mean, here's the thing, Mel. If they start being more annoying and I'm having more trouble, like, just getting any sort of consistent ones, I'm gonna have a problem, but if it stays as it is right now, I can totally live with this. Nice, Ben. Congrats, man. I say that, Mel, knowing full well I'm probably gonna have them, you know, eventually bounce off my island and things gonna get annoying. I want to see, though, because we're coming up on 2 hours. I'm gonna be disappointed with the kill total. Like, I want to go look. Hey, well, what are you doing? Whatever. Your stupidity is not my problem. No one out there. Arizona elk and antelope application deadline is tomorrow. So with 0 points, is there any point? How many kills we got? About 50? That means we're actually picking up the pace, though. Not bad. Okay, did I want to come back here, right? That one pair wasn't there? I must be too stupid, Alex. I don't get that one. The Foxin. Okay. They're still not here. Okay. This particular pair must be the most annoying ones. Or did I get them? The zone's gone. I guess I did. Alright, anyway. Rack it back up, go again. Have you still not seen the hot air balloon? No! I swear you're messing with me. I still have not seen it. Every now and then when I'm running around, I'm like, you know, there's supposed to be a hot air balloon out here. Still haven't seen it. Rarest diamonds? Probably like bobwhite quail, maybe stubble quail, jackal, snow leopard, things like that. Totally worth applying with 0 points. 80% are drawn randomly. Ah. Late archer, late rifle. So late rifle, the timing sort of works for me. Because isn't late rifle December? This is a zone I don't care about, right? Yeah. That might be the one I'll check on. I've seen a hot air balloon on this map, though. I'm going to reiterate, she's chewing on her duck toy right now. December? Yeah, I feel like that could be doable. Hey, James, what's going on, man? Great one foxes are a thing. Great one foxes are a thing, yes. There we are. Pheasants and foxes both came out with the winter update. That fox just phased into the ground. And she's going to float over here. That's a little annoying, but okay. How old is Shadow? She's a little over 3, but our gotcha day, also known as like the day we got her, was 3 years ago yesterday. So that is why she has her new toys. I didn't feed her too much special food just because she's a little on the thick side anyway, but she might have gotten some bacon and stuff yesterday. Can't believe that was 2 months ago. I know, right? Thoughts of Timberwolf being added. Okay, I was told that Timberwolves and Grey Wolves were the same thing, just sort of like a regional deal, but you know, if there's a place they fit, and if they're like locally in that place, nice, known as Timberwolves instead, then yeah, add them. I like it. Or I guess what I'm saying is more new species in any way are good. The fabled phasing fox. I already got a great one. Look at that. The thick side. Listen, she's just a little chunky, all right. Little honey baked ham. Dog weighs 9 pounds. The doctor says she's fat. Yeah, so I think Shadow was 26 or something last time she was at the vet, and the vets wanted her down to like 24, so she's not like that fat. Yeah, that's no good, Pro Hunter. And it's just tough when they're puppies, because they're like, I see a thing, I need to eat it. Isn't it? Jesus, paws chewing on her duck. Peppermint was in one of those zones and like popped out? Like of the ground, you mean? Just come here. I need a lasso like in Red Dead. Dog's 90 pounds. Big male. Our family dog growing up was, I don't know, he was a lab German Shepherd. When he was also a little on the hefty side for a while, but at his heaviest, he was probably 120. When he was like healthy, he was about 100. Oh, I got you, Mel. They need to let us swim. There's a reason, like, it's, this is one of those things where convenience / fun overtakes realism in my mind. Like, I also think swimming should be fine. In real life, if you have, you know, especially, let's pretend your inventory's full, right? You've got 4 guns and all this stuff. If you have, like, you know, 2 guns over your shoulder and a pistol in your holster, and I don't know, somehow another gun in your backpack, ain't no way you're going for a swim, right? Like, that'd be crazy. But it's a game, let us do it. 212 pounds? What kind of dog was it? I forgot about that, Georgios. That's right. Totally forgot that was a thing. Well, here I have a 10 on either side, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes they, like, go back to where they were, because I forgot you could do that with bear. And then sometimes they go to the opposite side. Imagine swimming down Crocs. Alaskan Adventures had, swimming. And there was like a stamina bar. So if your stamina got low, you would just drown. That sounds about right for them, Danny. Fairly large. Nobody in our cluster zone, so we'll jump down to here. English Mastiff. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are big ones. Doggo's Akita? I don't know if I'm saying that correct. Nobody up here. It's fine. Jump down to this next spot. There was that female that escaped somewhere that I need to kill. 250. Oh my god. I just didn't... Like, I knew English Mastiffs were big, but I simply did not grasp that size. I would have said, like, 180 is a really big one. Clearly not. Boink. Boink. She tearing it up already? That's what she does. Hey, Dilly. What's up, Polecat? Imagine getting attacked in the water by a croc or by other animals that could swim, bears, tigers, or hippos if they did another Africa map. That would keep you from swimming, right? You know, little I mentioned Red Dead a second ago. You swim through like the swamp waters and stuff, where the gators are, you might just get dead. I think that should be a thing in the game. Anything rare? None yet. No diamonds yet today, either, but there's some consistency happening here, and I like that. She's like, you just gave me that toy.
No.
You're a swamp water? Thank you. Another idea would be a small kiddie pool to make your own drink zones. You have to refill it every once in a while? That'd be funny. Getting a great one in my kiddie pool. We have done, like, artificial watering holes in real life, though. It is a thing. Thanks. She was being fine before you did that.
That one squeaks a little louder.
Are you ever gonna grind for the same animal twice? Probably not. You know, there's a chance that I may just, like, randomly shoot some pheasants here and there, just in case, that kind of thing. But I don't expect to ever go, you know, full bore into pheasants again. How did I miss that? It's in that awkward spot, too. Wait, you get... it's fine. You can't even see them from here? Trying the island method? Yes. Later, Pro Hunter. Oh, wait, maybe you can see them from here. Yeah, we're fine.
Hopefully that one got tweaked.
What happened to the duck? Oh, it's that. That should be fine.
That's the messed up ones.
Imagine if the season and Call of the Wild made a game together. I don't know if you'd ever, you know, get the devs collabing per se, but like, you know, the season mechanics with Call of the Wild graphics would be pretty sweet. What weapon? 300 AR. They are dying as quickly as I can get them. Fox kidog or pheasants? As I said, with the bait zones, the kiddie pools could assist in areas like Savannah for lions. That would be a map where, like, you know, because that's very much a thing in real life. Artificial watering holes are routinely hunted over. Pheasants, honestly, man, like, every time I left pheasants, it screwed my grind up. Now, like, a lot of people, I know Mel for sure, was able to herd or flock manage her pheasants quite efficiently, but if I ever started leaving them, my respawns just, you know, they were half as good. Would love to see a moose grind again. I can tell you right now that ain't happening. Unless they do, like, I don't know. What even could make sense? If they somehow did, like, a special moose great one, like, let's say there's a great one moose that's, even bigger, right? And you can only get it by grinding on a certain map or whatever. Maybe I'd do that. I kind of had that a couple times, Andrew. one of my new flocks that I discovered right before I got my great one, it was sort of a merged flock. Oh. Ultra rare moose? Biggest male I've ever seen. Not a grinder, just having fun looking for rares and diamonds. Should I be trying herd management? Do you hunt only single player? There may be some, you know, some good reason to do it if you're only in single player. But I don't know. I think if you're not grinding and you're just, you know, enjoying going around the map, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Just my personal opinion, though. Hey, thank you, School Lunch. Thoughts about Scarecrow? Have you ever heard of him? Who's that? Just kidding. I haven't. So he's started doing something a little bit different with his content, right? He's not doing daily videos anymore, but he's doing like kind of more, you know, 3-day challenge for great ones and stuff like that. I think it's interesting. That's kind of what he's doing right now. Is something I always thought about doing. Higher quality videos and less of them. But I was always too afraid to do it. What if they made another Halloween event with the Wendigo or Skinwalker like in Classic? Are you saying if they made one in Call of the Wild like that? Because I think if they did, it'd be pretty cool. But I also think, you know, that is their most popular event in Classic all year. So, you know, from the Classic devs perspective, I assume they'd rather Call of the Wild not do that. And here? This is that spot where there were a bunch. How interesting. How far in between? Okay. So there shouldn't be any that we can't see. In Call of the Wild, yeah. How you liking the Fox grind? I don't mind it. When I first started it, I'm like, oh my god, I hate this. Like, I'm never, ever going to be able to get a great one. This sucks. But after my existential crisis, I looked at it and I was like, okay. I got it. Like, I just need to figure this thing out. And I spent quite a bit of time over the weekend just trying to, like, understand, essentially zone swapping. Trying to get pairs of foxes onto my island and getting rid of the solos. And ultimately, I think I've successfully done that. I don't believe I have any solos on my island right now. And we're pretty darn consistent. Like, we're killing, at least for now, what I think is a satisfactory number of foxes. So if we can keep that up, I'll be, I think I'll be happy with it. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Too far back. Still too far back. Got him. Other one. Oh, God. Yeah, right. That's close. Ah, shot right over him. He's gonna get out of render, I think. Holy crap, we got that. Oh, hey, I thought about it. There's a tent there. Whoops. Hey, thanks, James. Grandpa had a pheasant in his yard after 7 years of not having them. We had a, now ours was a different circumstance, but we had a pheasant randomly show up. The first, like, winter we lived here. But we found out it was like a stocked pheasant that's just sort of survived. And he eventually, stocked pheasants almost always just die. Like, either predators get them or whatever. But I thought there was a chance we'd have some wild pheasants around. That would have been sick, but no such luck. 468 in? Nice. I would say I'm like 200. Do you watch... Was that WWE? Oh, yeah, I see. I don't. Found a one trivial dog fox? Big male. Stupid question. Dog fox? Raccoon dog? Or... anything good? Nothing yet. The good thing that we've had so far here is some degree of consistency, which for me with the grind is all I ask. Like, if I can get... if I know what I'm getting, and it's going to be every single time, if I can kill whatever I'm getting here, 8-10 foxes per run, and a run takes 15 minutes, like, I can do that. I can do that for a long time. I might, you know, sit here and complain a little while, but that's just every grind. If this keeps up, I'm pretty happy with it. Fishing Boy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Dog fox equals male. Okay. I thought there was a chance that's what that meant, but I had just... Oh, you're not a fox? I just never heard that. Great one next zone, imagine. I do think we're starting another run here. Did I find that solo female that got away? I may have, I can't remember. Alright, time reset and away we go. Got a diamond grand slam in 12 hours, nice. That's pretty cool. That's it, if you have the consistency, you know you'll get there eventually. Literally that. Like, when it's, you know, when you're dealing with, God, these ones aren't showing up, and like, now I can't even find half my foxes, and you know, all of them are level 2s or whatever. That's where it's tough. But if it keeps up as it is, which I know I'm going to encounter issues, that's just how grinds work. But let's say this is the norm, it'll be fine. Todd is also a male fox. I knew Todd. Nice guy. Killed my first diamond muntjac last night. There you go. It's a pretty rare kill. Forgot to change the time. Do you think they should change the respawns as you don't need... Oh, and you don't need almost every zone. You don't. There's two reasons to try to find every zone. One is herd management, because you want to have a good grasp of, like, you know, do I have a bunch of small ones in my exterior zones, your non-shooter zones, whatever you call them. And then the other one is just being thorough and, like, grinding as much of your map as possible. But you don't need to have all your zones discovered. If you really want, like, the first 10 zones you find with some species, like, not fox, but with some species, you can grind them and you're good. Like, that can absolutely work. I'm not saying you shouldn't find your zones, but you don't need to begin with. Todd from Fox and the Hound? Todd. Do you shoot level 1 pheasants in your shooter zones? Yeah. For me, at least, didn't matter. Minimum weight estimate, level 3, anything in between, kill them. Then why didn't I get my respawns for whitetail? You probably did, and they're probably in another zone. I see what you're saying now. So they probably did respawn in other zones. I understand what you're saying. Do I think they should change that? No. Like, there has to be a degree of mystery and stuff. As much as it's annoying for grinds, it is necessary for the rest of the game. So, to go back to your first question, I don't think they should change it. As far as where the heck are they at? Yeah, you're probably gonna go and find other zones, sadly. I didn't realize what you meant. Thoughts on Emerald Coast? I like it. The biggest issue for me with the map is there is a complete and utter lack of weight estimate ranges. Like, every male sandbar basically is max weight. Same with Rusa. Less so with hog deer, but similar. It takes away maybe like half of what I find interesting. Like, one of my favorite things is run around like, oh hey, max weight fox track. Let's see what that is. Or, you know, that's a max weight Roosevelt elk. Let me track that. It's basically pointless to track max weight things on Emerald Coast. Like, that kind of sucks. It's right in front of that tent, right? I don't... does this still spook things? I don't know. We're gonna find out. They were there. It might... Yeah, it still spooks things. So, if you fast travel within render of an animal, and stay within this render when you fast travel, it spooks them. How did I miss that? Oh dear. Where did it go? I know there's another one. Oh, there he is. A little fella. Dead fella. Finally got my first fallow after 6,215 kills. You had like 80 more than me, so I share your frustration. Start another one immediately, currently under 1,200 kills. Don't know if this grind will also go over 5k. Hopefully not. Did you do herd management or just kill them all? I'll also say that out loud, Mel, just in case anybody else is wondering. So the reason I'm killing female foxes Foxes are kind of like waterfowl, at least some waterfowl. With waterfowl, you got to kill every member of the flock to get your respawns. With foxes, you got to kill both the male and the female, when they're in pairs at least, to get the respawns. If you only kill the male, the female will stay there. You won't get a respawn until you kill the female too. Why it works that way, I have no idea. It's odd. It is pretty much unique to pair animals. Gray fox, raccoon dogs. It's weird. Coyotes, maybe? Does anybody know? Has anybody ever done a coyote grind? Calling it the fox will be your shortest grind. I don't expect that. Let me say that first. But I could see it. Like, well, for one, because I've never had an insanely short grind, so it's a low bar or a high bar. Come on, get out from under there. Oh my god. Buddy. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, good. Still got time, because this thing is also confused. There we go. Was that a solo female? I can still make that work. Oh no, one had gotten away. Don't be dumb, Flinter. It's a good way to ruin your grind. 800 kills? We shall see. What animals have you hunted in real life? Mostly whitetail, but like, then turkeys, and then largely small game, rabbits, squirrels, trying to think here, doves. I've never pheasant or grouse hunted, but I'd like to. Use the 375. The semi-auto part of the 300 is why I'm sticking with that, at least for now. No traces. What was it? I missed the first message. Groundhog. Oh, yeah. Groundhog was the first thing I ever shot. Is that true? No. Yes. Squirrel was second. I don't know if groundhogs are game animals, so I think squirrel was my first ever game animal. Do you like the 308? I do. Whitetail for me was 1600, 1650, something like that. I don't know about you, but I'm 0 kills in. Are you feeling 22, though? Are you sure, squirrel? Check again. Do you like any anime? Not really. Somebody told me Avatar Last Airbender is not an anime, right? Like, technically. We watched that whole thing not that long ago. That I kind of like. Think doves will ever be added? I could see it. They have quails, so why not? Is diamond for 20 to 25 kills for fallow good? Oh yeah. I think for me, I was about 1 in 50. So, looks like you're in a pretty good spot there. Bunch of burbs. Tell you what, that is annoying because, you know, it's not like you can see well in the dark anyway and just movement gets you. Anime is an art style, not the genre. Right. So, therefore, Avatar thing, not an anime, I think. I'm aware of it being a long grind, Lucas, but I don't know what the number is. Ah, that's not a fox. These are foxes, though. How did I... Bro. Being bad at the game isn't a choice, it's a lifestyle. It's not gonna go back here. Get it from this side. Turn your stream, kill a pseudo-melanistic white tiger. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. 7,000? Sheesh. She's got to be right here somewhere. I can see the other dead one. Unless she turned around. I've seen that happen. Should have been right there. Wait, what? What? Where did you come from? And why am I... Well, I'm not going to get the pair now, so I'm just going to leave them for next time. Still not entirely sure how they got there. I would guess they spooked from this spot and I just didn't see them. Oh, it's beautiful outlanded. I wish that it was like 3 weeks later. Because I could do a little shed hunting, but our bucks hold them pretty late. Like, we're routinely getting them April Fool's Day. At least one buck still holding antlers. Crocs on Emerald Coast, Larry, just running up that eastern side of the map is pretty OP for that. What do I do with my whitetail if I have every zone managed down to ones and still have no luck? I don't know that there is anything to do beyond just, you know, sticking with it. When you say no luck, no great one, or are you not finding, like, level 3s and stuff? I already went and got 12 sheds and a 10-point deadhead. Dang, 12 sheds already. There's probably 12 sheds down by now here, but I'm always afraid of, you know, I go through a spot and the next day a buck walks through and drops a shed in my track or whatever. So I try to wait until most have shed. 410, I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Okay, Flo, maybe like 360 or so is probably my furthest. So I've been here, right? That's where those came from. Playing basketball? I would too. Maybe you'll get traded to the Lakers. What do you want the next map to be besides Africa 2.0? Most people here have probably heard me ramble on and on about it, but I think Greenland would be really cool. Greenland, Arctic Alaska could be pretty sick as well. Either of those I'd be very happy with. Is it okay to shoot a croc in the head? Yes. Because the trophy organ isn't the skull with them. Speaking of sheds, I went on a picnic with my family and found a shed. There you go. Solo male or hidden female? It's in a pretty poopy spot to tell. Well, I say we make it dead. We watch for a minute. We do have some solo males on our island, so that wouldn't be a huge shock. And that's right in the middle, so we gotta run. You know what? It'd be faster to go from here. It was 270 from the tent. It is going to be... to 150 from here. How many pheasant flocks? I believe I had 18 by the time I was done. I had... No. Yes. Because I had a double. So, I had 14, and then I found 3 new flocks, but one was like a double zone flock thing. So it was 18 total. And finding those additional, really 4, I thought 3, at least, you know, anecdotally, it seemed to make the difference, because right after that happened, like, less than 1,000 kills, got a great one. They should also make a better night vision scope. I mean, the new one's good. I like it. 18? Yeah. If I... See, I don't... Nah. I would try to go and count them out for you right now. You do 7? Yeah, but you, like, managed and stuff. When I do that, none of my respawns happen. Now, it might be because I'm bad. But yeah, literally every... As far as I'm aware, every flock on the map... How's it getting? No way I missed that twice. I'm not stupid though this time. I can maybe save it. Yeah, school lunch in the northeast. Let's see if I can see where that is. She should be... right behind grass. Well, maybe I am stupid. Did she really get... I guess. No, she ain't that far ahead of us. Where are you hunting at? So we're doing like the island method on Salswiesen Park. This whole area right here. Anything happened in the last half hour? Lots did, but nothing interesting. Many, many foxes have gotten dead. Take a look here. That ain't bad. Now, half are females, keep in mind, but 20 foxes in 30 minutes? That's literally double the rate that we started this stream at. Stupid is as stupid does. That was my nickname in high school. What place? So the western half of the map, or western eighth of the map, the island area over here. It's not really an island, but that's what everybody calls it. Turns out islands are surrounded by water, and this is not. I hate when disturbed vegetables pop out of their butt. Disturbed vegetables are the worst kind of vegetables. They've had a hard life, they're disturbed. It's bad. What do you think about Peacock? Wouldn't it be an amazing trophy? It would be pretty cool. Mel was saying they could put those on Tay, maybe? Could be interesting. Diamond Peafowl! Holy! Best of luck with the streams. I'll try to drop in before it's over. Sounds good, man. We'll be here for an hour and 45 minutes or so yet. This goes fast. That's weird. Like, I thought Fox was going to be miserably slow, but it's so non-stop because it's like, check a spot. Nope, not here, fast travel. It's kind of quick. I'm pheasantly surprised with this. Have you ever thought of hunting elk in real life? Yes, I've been building preference points in Wyoming. Dave was saying earlier that, like, late Arizona rifle is a thing I should maybe look into. I'm probably going to jump on there tonight and take a peek at that. And also, we do have elk here in PA. Very limited tags, but I've been getting points for that too. So one day, I wouldn't even, like, it's weird. It's not a dream of mine per se. Like, caribou are my dream hunt. Elk is like, this is something I can achieve. I just need to put in the time to figure it out. Boy, if I get your name right, I'll be amazed. Is yours? If I said that even close, I'm happy. Hopefully it's close enough that you know who I'm talking to at least. Thank you for coming to Shoosty, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support and enjoy the member badges and emotes as well. I'm broke on the game. Go shoot them crocs up there for a little while. You'll be good. Okay, I don't know why I need to do that. I've been hunting for 20 minutes here. Why are you shooting solo females if they can't spawn in is the great one? Okay, so there's... This, to be clear, wasn't a solo female. She was a member of a pair with a male. I just killed the male when she got away. And I don't want to confuse myself and think it's a solo female. You gotta kill both members of the pair. Oh, I'm literally in the middle of this spot. Whoops. Anyway, you gotta kill both members of the pair to get the respawns, so the female's gotta die too. Actually, it's pronounced Joe. Oh, my name was Joe too. I remember when I was Joe. My phone started ringing right when I was trying to jump up into the tripod and I didn't hit shift. How are these here? Like, we killed that... I guess that is just beyond... Okay, never mind. Launch a couple of 300 mortar rounds out that way. Always watch your YouTube videos. Always good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Sarah? Nothing, like, interesting to speak of. No nines or rares just yet, but we're cruising, and I like that. Like, many foxes are getting dead, and I frankly didn't think that was going to be the case. This is... Like, I will tell you this. I was really worried about streaming the fox grind, because more than half of my grinding is just these live streams. You know, it's like 8 hours a week, typically, Monday and Friday. Sometimes, you know, throw a video into the mix, and that is in the area of 12 hours a week, just making content-wise. And then maybe I have another 6, 10, sometimes more hours of free time grinding. Point is, though, I thought this was going to be just miserably boring to watch, and I kind of thought that I'd end up not streaming much of it. But if it's like this, I don't really see a problem with it. We're killing them a lot. Foxes are indeed getting deaded. They sure are. What's up, Brantley? If you're in Wyoming, the elk hunting is awesome and really good odds draw on tags. Yeah, I know, like, what I was trying to do was get, like, a fairly decent elk unit. So, I've talked about my long-term, like, 3-year strategy, essentially. Basically, I want to come out there for pronghorn. Maybe, it could be next year, but I'm probably 2027. And then scout a little bit for mule deer while I'm there. And then mule deer hunt the next year. And then scout for elk while I'm there. And elk hunt the next year. Now, I realize that is dependent on drawing a tag in the unit that I scout, but, you know, that's details. While doing the fallow grind, I got 2 piebald diamond fallow, and I was Okay, but when I googled it, it was a super rare. Sometimes it's rarer than a great one. Yeah, I think, you know, generally speaking, super rares are definitely more rare than great ones. Now, I know you got 2 on a grind where you only got 1 great one in the end. I had that with whitetail as well, but it's still... Is she floating? Yeah, still considered to be the case. So, I forget who it was, but somebody told me to this. How far kill-wise? I'd estimate a little over 200. Okay, so does that make her spawn here or over there? Or him, actually. He fell back in the water, though. What a jerk. Alright. I'll either come back and get that, or maybe I can run down there and grab it. More classic vids. Got a classic hunt coming tomorrow on Timber Gold Trails. I'm kind of thinking, too, I'm planning to start incorporating, like, Friday into my normal video release schedule. It won't be every single Friday. Like, there's going to be some weeks where, like, you know, I just have too much going on to get that extra video out. But, yeah, I'm thinking, you know, the season, classic. Maybe I will throw, you know, some additional Call of the Wild videos out there on Fridays, too. Just depends. You know, if I randomly think of something like, ooh, that'd be a fun video, then yeah, that'll probably be a Friday thing. Let's check, like, 2 spots, and I'll just come back and hopefully get it. Or by the time we run here, we should be good. Okay, so I want to see. We have now 71 fox kills. I like. And I figured I had 100 to 120 over the weekend. Pretty much cats. How are you getting respawns? I shot both male and females and can't find them anymore. Okay, so what's probably happening, although I don't, you know, feel free to correct me. So with foxes, you basically have solo zones all the time. Even though they may be in pairs, when you kill both members of the pair, the zone goes away, just like any solo zone does. So most likely, they've just gone somewhere else. The reason my island looks like this, where there's a tent every like 300 meters, this is an area where you get pretty consistent respawns, but it doesn't mean they're going to be in the exact same spot. So I climb up in my tripod. Sometimes you get this where they cluster into an area. Hey, let's go. And you just check every couple 100 meters, essentially, to try to figure out where they've ended up. And like here, 2 pairs ended up in the same spot. And if I miss that, it's like, dang, where'd they all go? It's right here. You just gotta go and find them. All right, let's see how good I can shoot. And more importantly, perhaps, how fast. Did I miss one? Well, obviously, other than that one, I saw one move. I could have sworn I killed the other 3. It looked like she jumped over that. One, two, 3. Okay. Gonna miss the angler? I know it, man. Like, I really am bummed out about that. I wanted to, you know, get my diamond bingos, and I still can, but it has a different vibe to it. I think tomorrow, right, the Discord becomes read-only? It's a shame. Don't worry, Landon, it ain't my expertise either. Hope you get the great one, Fox. Fingers crossed, dude. I'm excited to, you know, I guess be on to the last great one that I'm missing. There's less stress just knowing, like, if I can get this in the next couple months, I'll have every great one in the game with a little time to relax and not have to grind. And again, I will probably do a latent trophy cabin grind, but still. Classic duck hunt when? I've thought about it, man. I might, maybe that could be a Friday video. I mean, my plan in school lunch is to be done grinding pheasants, so that'll be a interesting encounter. It's a small mythical. That guy is probably the one that ran, because we missed the vitals. Alright, let's jump back and get that one that was floating. Watch it spawn back on the other side again. What happened to the angler? So they're basically done with it. They're stopping development. You can still play it, and you can still play online and stuff. But there's going to be no more new features. So, you know, Trophy Lodge, saltwater fishing, all this stuff that we've kind of been wanting them to add and hoping would come to the game. Officially a fever dream. Okay, like, where... Where is he? Let's see if he can find him. He might. Where's he at, feller? Figure it out. Track not found. Okay, well, I know there's a dead fox somewhere. Go and check this side. I don't know, Bree. Probably. On this grind, Snake, like 200. I'm getting so many spam phone calls. Just no. Hopefully to put more people towards Classic 2. Hey, we can dream, right? Hey, I have a question for you guys. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. How many of you guys have gotten an ad during the stream? Because I sort of accidentally turned on ads and I couldn't figure out how to turn them back off. So I'm curious how disruptive that is. Do you know where he is? Bro, what? It's not like I reset the time or anything. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I'd hate to not claim it. Because I'm afraid that can screw up, like, pairs and stuff. Wanted to start? None. Don't think so. Haven't. None, but my battery's running off. No ads. YouTube Premium. Premium, 0. Haven't gotten any. Okay, good. Maybe I'll just leave them then. If they're not that impactful, and most of you guys get them at the start, like, there's just an intro screen. Okay, this thing's either, like, up here on this body of water, or land, or, like, gone. Alright, whatever. That sucks. I don't get that. Was the ad thing my fault from our Twitch convo? No. So there was a thing, and it said, I'll just tell you. It said, like, creators have experienced, like, a 20% increase in stream revenue or whatever with mid-roll ads. And I was like, oh, click learn more. And it just automatically turned it on. I was like, wait, no. I wanted to see how this works first. And I can't find the thing to turn it off. Like, I went to settings, and it was just the exact same, like, turn on button. So anyway, I might be dumb, but I was curious. From one to another grind? Indeed, just rolling right in. Yeah, mid-rolls are a little more on the annoying side, I will say. Ads are bad on Twitch for some streamers? Wait, when you say ads are bad, do you mean you're running into a bunch of ads, or do you mean ads negatively impact the streamer? That's albino, right? Ooh, it's a male. Let's go. Just a little level 4, but that's pretty sick. Most important thing, I recognized that straight away. Like, immediately could tell something was different. Oh yeah, definitely albino. Cool. First official grind session. First rare. All right, let's see if we can just get a little closer. I can't see a dang thing. There we go. We'll get into like 180. Cool indeed. I feel like a big, strong grinder. My first day out here, getting big, rare males. Maybe not quite big, rare males. The female's bigger, but you know. Please explain your method in brief before my schmool brain. All right, let me see if I can get this, and then I will. Okay, attentive. 170 should be fine. I mean, if I mess it up, it's fine. He's a 4, but I'd rather not. Look good. Now this one. Look good. And first trophy of the grind. If you count the 9 that I killed when I was pheasant grinding, I guess second trophy, but really first trophy. It'll be a little pink as far as pressure goes, but again, they're basically solo zones, so it doesn't matter. Smoked. I'm pretty hyped. That's my first ever albino male red fox. I've had melanistic and I've had piebald. I've never had albino male. Of course, it's tiny, but you know. It's crazy, Luke. I mean, hey, that's RNG at the end of the day. Right, the stall for that. Nice. So the updated melanistics, in my opinion, are the best of the fox models. I hate that it does that. They redid the melas, I think, with the most recent update. Like when they added Great One Foxes, and they look really good. But I do like the new albinos too. Double lung. 174 meters, first rare of the grind to the lodge. That's cool, man. I like that. Just like, you know, getting the grind set off on the right foot. Took us a long time to get anything for most of our grinds ever. Diving straight in and getting a rare fox is pretty hype. The albino looks so good, they really do. Don't pull a me in 0 for longer and hit high. It's easy to do, especially on them, like... I already know. Trying to kill a Great One Fox with a bow is going to be extremely stressful because the margin for error is just significantly less. They just have small vitals. Like, it is definitely easy to do with them. They're not there, so we'll go down to our next spot. Never had an albino whitetail my entire grind. 2 mellas and a bunch of pies. Did I get a mellow on my grind? I don't think I did. Nice 7 there. Now, again, that's closer to my other tent, but it is what it is. Get them. I'm still a little... I'm really going to thoroughly look for that 5 that we tried to, like, get to show up on the shore. I hate the idea of not claiming one and him, like, bouncing somewhere else, because we have a good thing going on. How many zones? It's, so, like, indeterminate. Zones disappear every time you kill them. Since it's just a pair of foxes and you gotta kill them both to get the respawn, the zones always go away. I believe I have something like 5 or 6 pairs on this island, which is 5 or 6 zones, plus I think it seems I have 2 solos that kind of jump around. So maybe 8 total zones, something like that. Pheasant feed time, like all day. There's a 4 to 8 zone, an 8 to 11 zone. I think they might rest 11 to 14, and then they feed again 14 to 18, and I believe 18 to 21. Got a diamond elk and a troll bear on the same SRP server. Nice. We need Rocky Mountain elk model reworks. For bow hunting foxes, try a tree stand. I think I'm gonna do a bow. Sorry, a blind. I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb. I'm gonna use a bow to bow hunt foxes. Pretty revolutionary. Idiot. Anyway. Wait. 2 females? Y'all got boyfriends somewhere? Okay. How many wrong buttons can I hit at once? I think I just... Smallest male of them all. So that could have been an escaped solo female, one of them. And it's also very possible just the other male went somewhere else. Kind of no way to know unless I go look for tracks. What's up, Patcha? Been up since 5. That's too early. Shadow got me up today at 8. And I was up till like maybe 1 or 1:30. And she did the same thing yesterday. And that's too early for me. 5 is like, if I can't do it. Like, if I'm not going hunting and motivated, I don't have that dog in me to wake up early. Is Fox grind surprisingly easy? So far, I'm like, I kind of like it. And I know Mel's sitting there like, oh, just you wait. But, I don't know. I can live with it being this way. After the mission on Hirsch, I'm never shooting a fox with a bow again. I remember the way that I did that. I had one, you know, I called one in or whatever and missed it. And then I had one way across the field, 100 and something meters away. And I flung like 30 arrows at it, missed it every time. I was like, this sucks. How am I ever gonna, and then I quit. And I'm like, I'm gonna go, you know, look for, whatever, bison. And I'm going along, and all of a sudden, there's a fox running right beside me. And by some miracle, I drew, like, at 5 meters to be fair, I drew back and hit it on the run, and that was my fox mission. Killed him, not even trying. I miss, you know, maybe it's just a nostalgia thing. Old missions left an impact. Like, the 2 bears in one picture thing, Like, I remember specifically how I got that done. Like, I remember, like, finding Mr. Black for the first time, and the level 5 elk that shows up for, what's her name, Emily or Elizabeth or something. Good times. She's got an albino stubble quail, nice. I thought I had a 400 non-tip. Oh, but it's a 396. You know what? That's a 400. It counts. I'd call it. I take it you're a solo again? Wasn't there a solo here last time? 298? Dang. Boink. Back home missions used to mean something? Boy, did they ever. When I was younger, there were missions all around, and they had you go around the map and shoot deers and all the other stuff. Now they just make you run their errands for them, and for some reason you're a warden now. Fiona Valles, that's the coyote lady? Oh yeah. Pissed me off by making me shoot coyotes on a lake where I had no coyotes. Oh yeah. So there used to be. The problem is, you know, those missions are 8 years old. So, at the time, that was a common coyote spot. And to do it now, like, you either got to be really lucky and just have a pack there, or you can, like, try to chase one from somewhere else to there, but it's just, like, good luck having them go that direction. It's real fun. Okay, let's see if we can find that one that floated, and then we'll go again. Back in my day. Speaking of pies, level 4 female. Holy. Here's what I'm going to do, too. I'm going to get Sir 12. Just because he's got a little better tracking ability and see if we can figure this thing out. Pretty quick going to no track found, though. It's also strange that the spotting icon's still there. Like, is he under the water? I just don't get it. Find him, buddy. What the heck's going on here? Waiting for owner. Get over here. Get over here. Bro, come on. This guy's a better tracker. He'll help. Track not found. Well, like, what even happened? I didn't even change the time. Well, I did the first time, and then I just left. And no, I didn't claim it. They often float behind your tent? Oh, you think it... Maybe. But don't you think he'd have found it there? That was here. I mean, if it was on the other side, I could see it. They must do some weird stuff with, like, these little, like, channels. Whatever. I hate the thought of that screwing up my grind, but I don't know. I don't feed you for nothing. I know, right? What's he doing? Seems like after every update, EW finds a new way to break the dogs. When they added them to Classic, it was the opposite. The dogs found a new way to break the game every time they updated it. I thought that said cougars. 30 minutes before you got him, I wrote in chat that today's gonna be the day. Just had a feeling, huh? Oh, you're Elias from Twitch, right? I think I got this figured out. We're gonna rest. And we're gonna see what's going on over there. Main menu will bring him back. That is true. I don't know why I was worried about that. Should be fine. Who knows, K-Flow? Doesn't make any sense to me. Now, a lot of times, they don't even show up here. So, like, I'm not that concerned that he's not here. Is the zone still there? No, the zone's gone. But that's, again, not overly surprising. I'm going to rest forward again here, just to see. Pretty good, Nate. How about yours? Did I get... Nah, it's still Sir 12. I can get radar back. No fluffy boy over there. I mean, maybe I claimed it? I don't think I did. I can't imagine I would have claimed it not known. Then again, I'm not known for my brilliance. Alright. To the next. So no fox fleeing call. I guess we'll just keep on running up to there. Like, I could put a tent... How many tents do I have out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? No, it's not a 10. Yeah, I can spare an extra 10. The moose grind chugs along, and chugging along is the right way to describe how moose grinds work. That's so odd, K-Flow. But again, if that was the case, my dog should have found it back there. We was watching, you didn't claim it? Just, you guys are making sure I don't do something stupid. Favorite trophy I have? Probably my albino lion from recency bias, but piebald diamond gray fox all time. What, Landon? That'll just speed things up a little bit. What was the grind with the most kills? Bear went over 8,000 for me. Too bad it wasn't over 9,000, because then I could do the thing. Buddy got his great one whitetail last night, now he's wanting to grind something else. Fallow, red deer, and moose will be next. I mean, I personally would do fallow deer. It's kind of like the simplest, I would say. We have the body cam footage. I do have my GoPro. What's up, Cobra Kai? Welcome on in, good to see you. No foxes, huh? Jump down here then. What? 9,000? Japanese version was over 8,000, was it? In that case, there's the meme. Congrats on your pheasant, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Have you been messing with these? You probably have, and, you know, my small brain can't keep up. Nothing out there. To the next. Got my first great one. It was a pearl pheasant. Oh, nice. Pearl's a cool one. I like them a lot. The Proper Cat, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. The fox puns have begun, and many a fox pun has been listed in chat today, so, you know, not that my brain's going to retain them all, but there's plenty of options for future fox streams. That much I can say for sure. Interesting. This is like the longest we've gone up here for a little while. Usually we have some that far north. Gonna do any more this season? Oh yeah. I'd like to do some coyote hunting in the near future. That, like, night hunting update that they did is pretty cool. I need to check it out again. Last time, like, there was some weird things with light flares from the moon or from, like, evening sun or whatever, and it would be, like, require epilepsy warning. It was pretty bad. But I think that's been fixed, so if it has been, I'd like to do that as a video. Hey, sounds good, Timothy. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully, your phone charger likes you. Maybe I chose the wrong grind. Moose are tough, dude. I mean, that is just the reality of it. Moose are just tough. I swear, if leaving that one fox screwed this entire thing. What's up, Rizzo? One albino, a level 4 male. Considering we're, like, maybe 250 kills into this thing, pretty happy to have a rare already. Alright, here? Ah, they were clustered. How many of you guys think are going to get away? I think the answer is more than 0. Ah. Ooh, I hit it in the foot. Anybody else? Yep. I was gonna say, I felt good about both the first shots. Alright, maybe we're fine. I just like, at the first sign of anything going wrong, I'm like, no, I've ruined my grind. Just foxing around? I gotcha. This is probably a raccoon dog, but it has the same... Oh, what? Sir. Where the heck did you come from? This is why I look. What did the 180 whitetails score exactly? So I scored him at 180 and 6/8. My brother scored him at 181 and 2/8. So I just go with my score of 180 and 6/8, but if you average it'd be 181. The official net score for the books was 171 and 3/8. He had, let me think. He had 9 inches of abnormals, I think. Is that right? No, 7 inches of abnormals, and then like 4 or 5 inches of other deduction. So I remember you made the reference landing, but that's about it. I forget what it's for. Did it count as a typical? No. Pope and Young, that would have to be a typical. So if I shot that with a bow, it would not qualify as a non-typical for the Pope and Young books. You need 15 inches of abnormals to qualify for Pope and Young non-typical. Fortunately, with Boone and Crockett, and also like, I mean, Pennsylvania scoring uses the Boone and Crockett system, but I guess clarification being they don't require that 15-inch thing for guns. So he was able to be entered as a non-typical. So he's 171 and 3/8 non-typical net. I believe 147 typical, something like that. Because is that right? Yeah, because he's a mainframe 160 something typical. And then you add the however many inches of abnormals, and then whatever other deduction, and he ends up as a 147 typical, which is like just sad. It's crazy how that works. Nets are for fish, 100%. I agree. Always take the biggest score. Should I just start calling him a 181? I mean, it was the greenest when my brother scored it, but I scored it the next day. I had no idea what I shot. Like, I knew it was big, obviously, but we don't score. We do now, but we didn't score deer here. Like, who has the biggest buck? Oh, Dad shot a 10-point. My biggest buck's a 9-point. If my 9 was like way bigger, maybe it'd be like, well, Dad has a 10-point with a 16-inch spread, but I shot a 9 with a 21-inch spread. Like that might be something we would quote. So I knew nothing about score. I knew I shot a big buck. It was a 14-point. I was like, I mean, that thing's huge. I knew it was nice. My brother, he was still living at my parents' at the time, and we took the deer there to cape it out and stuff. So we got it caped out and all that, and I came home and I just left it there to take to the taxidermist the next day. I was going to run back up there and then get it. And my brother texted me at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he goes, 181 and 2/8. And I was like, nah, you screwed something up. There's no way. And then I went up there and laid a tape to it the next day, and I was half an inch from where he was. Like, all right, I guess that was about right. If it was typical, it would be Boone and Crockett. Yeah, it still would have made it, but... Oh, wait, you're saying if he didn't have the... Yeah. He was very close. Had he not had the abnormals, he was very close to making as a booner. But isn't 170 the thing now? It used to be 160. How many kills? Oh, 250 or so? Here, Luke? I'm not sure. I thought so, but I'm beginning to wonder if I actually did. Oh, we're already to our last spot. 700 moose kills, 4 rare, 3 diamonds. Is that bad luck? I mean, it's not incredible, but it's not that bad because moose just don't make diamond a lot. Do you have like other level 5s in there that trolled? Nothing. Alright, I'm going to check that first spot again, and then we'll reset. Pretty much, Robbie, yeah. I've told the story before too. Like every step along the way, where something could have happened to make it not real. Like I just always felt it was gonna happen. Like even just like I saw it out there and he's not stepping in the opening and it's getting close to dark. And then finally steps out. Somehow I got him. Like, not that I was that nervous in the moment. I was very focused, but still. And then, you know, he's a 200-pound live weight buck, which isn't that big, but it's enough laying on a power line because every few years, power lines are cleared from all the trees and stuff, so there's a million trees that I had to drag him over. So anyway, we took, like, you know, the gun, the camera gear, I had, like insulated jacket and bibs and stuff on, so we took those all back to the house. We go back to get the buck, and I can't find exactly where it's laying, because it's in all this CRP stuff. I almost said SRP. Wonder if I play Call of the Wild. So I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Where is he? Finally find him. Take him home. He's in the back of my truck, and I'm thinking, like, man, if I get into a wreck or something, like, those antlers are gonna just fly into the back of the cab and just shatter or something. Made it all the way there, got him dropped off, took him to the taxidermist, and I'm thinking, like, man, somebody's gotta, like, break in and steal this thing. Till I got him in my house on the wall. I was constantly worried about it. What's up, Billy? I, in fact, am sure, yeah. How do I get a coyote? What do you mean? How did you mount him? I don't have that picture on here, but I did, like, a pedestal mount. Kind of looking back over his shoulder, because the entire time that he was in front of me, he was, like, sort of licking his fur and, like, constantly looking over his shoulder, because, you know, that's how a deer gets to 180. What do they say? They don't get big by being stupid, right? I have that picture somewhere of the mount. You only went from the worst grind in the game to the second worst grind. No. This one's the worst. At least what everybody says. I don't hate this. Well, every grind drags on for me, so, like, that part's not that different. I do dislike this part, where, like, you know, the first bunch of zones, there's no fox. I mean, technically, at the time, he was eating Colin. Not that that's better. What's up, Tammy? How do I herd manage? The most basic, simplest explanation is leave your really small bucks, or bulls, or whatever you're herd managing, and kill the big ones. There's a lot more technicality to it, but that's the basis. I wonder if they're clustered up again. Will it be worse? No, I don't think black bear's worse. Tar? See, I kind of got to the same position with Tar that I'm already in with Fox, where I was like, wait, actually this isn't bad, I just gotta keep doing this. Tar did have a tendency to be annoying, though, because seemingly out of nowhere, did I miss them both? The thing with Tar was, the zones would disappear without reason at times, and it was just like, well, why? I didn't kill too many. I didn't get too much hunting pressure. Why the heck did that happen? That was the aggravating thing with Tar. Where did the, what the heck? I kind of feel like there's some more in front. Oh yeah, there they are. I missed them both, really. Shouldn't be that shocked. Oh my god. Sheesh. Ah, what a time to stop. Favorite real-life hunting caliber? I gotta, hang on. The gun that I shot my buck with was a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8, and I love that thing. Oh my. Got it. Do you ever do Euro mounts? That's mostly what I do. Well, I do. My brother does them. He did it as a side business for about 5 years there, but they had a kid last year, him and his wife, so he stopped doing that because it's just too time consuming. However, he does still do them for family. So the 7-point that I got this past archery season, he's still doing a Euro amount of that. I will probably post a picture of that when it's done. Good aim, thanks. They're dead, right? Leucistic turkey, leucistic chamois, and piebald level 7 red deer on Tay. Leucistic chamois, nice. If this grind ends earlier, do you know what you're going to grind next? I'll probably take at least a couple of weeks to just kind of chill, maybe, I actually don't know what I'll stream. Like, pretty much, you know, all my streams have been grinding for the last couple of years. Now, there was a big gap last year until tar, and then I got my tar decently quick. And then I was Gemsbot grinding, I guess. Anyway, most of my streams these days are just grinding. So, I don't know. I may grind for streams, but the only thing that I sort of have in mind, the center platform for Leighton Trophy Cabin, I'd like to put a great one there. So I'm considering doing a whitetail grind on Leighton. We'll see. Another one. Which fox fur is your favorite? Licorice is a good one. Blood Moon I think is my absolute favorite. I like Midnight Poppy too. That would certainly, Landon, get me to do another one like outside of the Leighton Trophy Cabin thing. I would like that a lot. Nobody here. Go down here. Do a bear on Leighton? No, I don't want to. What's going on, Ryder? You did. You missed an albino level 4 male red fox. So we are officially on the board for rares on our first fox grinding stream. Nobody here. I am starting to think, Luke, if you're still here, you're right. This was not a spot that I saw a fox. I don't know why I have this tent here, though. I'm that predictable, huh, Blue? I missed the hey sound alert. It used to be the subscriber alert, but, like, YouTube is weird now, and it's not, like, real time. It sort of comes in clusters. So, let's say, in the last 10 minutes, 4 people subscribe. Most likely, those 4 alerts are all going to trigger at the same time. So you would just get back to back to back to back. Hey, 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 hey. I don't even know why that became a sound alert. I remember making it. I think I used to do it when I would join voice chat in Discord. Like, back in ye olden days. Did I kill very many foxes here? I guess I got a fair few. Anyway. Back in ye olden days, you know, when I had no responsibilities, and I would just jump in, like, you know, Jaxy's Discord or whatever every night. I think that was it. I would join and just be like, hey. Oh, you got his own there? Okay. Speaking of haze, hey. What's going on, Jivers? Thank you for the 16 months. Well, welcome back. I figured there'd be something here. I thought we were missing a pair. See that? I'm learning stuff. Not really, I just have a feel for it. Isn't there an option to fix the score on an animal you messed up? No, it just says repair. Like, if you, you know, shoot a diamond moose in the head, if you go to tax it, there'll be a repair fee and it's going to be more expensive. Hasn't felt like 16 months? It flies, man. It really does. Turn right. I think, I'm going to run and refill my drink. And we're going to do another hour-ish. Might do a little more. I extended Friday's stream by a bit. And we ended up getting a great one, so. What's up, KW? Hopping in for a second to say good luck with your fox. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Favorite map? It is still Leighton Lakes. Mount Lightning? Yep. Ooh, did I put? I think I did. I had to put a new 2-liter in the fridge, but I'm pretty sure I did that. Warm Mount Lightning is less good. Hopefully so, drivers. I have been, you know, so far today, I've been pretty pleased with how this is going. So, I'm going to jump up here because sometimes this particular zone's weird. I'm also going to check and see how many foxes we've killed today in our 3 hours, because we're right on that mark, which is kind of why I was going to go and grab a drink. I don't see any here. Okay, so in 3 hours, now again, keep in mind half of these are females, we killed 92 fox. I'm thrilled with that. Like, that is, again, half females, but that's around my tar rate. Pretty good. Alright. I guess I'll go right at 1900 because I'm going to be AFK for 2 minutes. I'm going to be curious. Apparently, I've talked about the YouTube ads thing earlier. Oh, I didn't make menu. Apparently, it has like a thing where it automatically chooses an ad. So I'm curious if when it knows I go AFK, if it plays an ad. So if you guys get an ad, let me know in chat. I will be right back with a full thing about lightning, and hopefully some luck to get a great one Fox. BRB. Alright, so I was doing the math in my head. At the rate we're going, we could get something like 120 to 150 foxes per stream. At least for the 4-hour format, which is pretty much what we do. And the reason I say 150 is because we started this stream really slow, and now we're getting like way more. So many ads. Did you actually get ads? Well, I wouldn't be shocked. No, you did get an ad at the start. I feel like mods shouldn't get ads. Anyway, I was Englishing here, or mathing. So like, if we go with the low estimate, 120 per stream would be close enough to 250 per week from streams. And then if I can get another like 200-ish off camera grinding, it's like close to 500 a week. That seems very doable. Flinter math is never good. You're not wrong. No ads, you can get any. No ads. No ads, okay. I'm just curious how the whole thing works. And I don't know how much it can, like, tell me. Maybe it'll explain after the fact how it did ads? We'll see. Nice, Kate. No ads have ad blocker. Well, that'll help. Didn't YouTube, like, put something in place to, like, somehow screw you over if you're using ad blocker? Maybe they took that away. I thought they made it so, like, you could only watch a couple videos. They're really trying to crack down on all that. No ads, just weird chat? That would never happen. Are you main menuing? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Tips for a moose grind, never done a great one grind before. I personally might recommend doing a different grind first, but if you do want to dive straight into moose, I'd probably go to Medbed Taiga. And for me, the thing that ultimately worked was finding my most consistent zones that gave me respawns. That takes time. You know, you gotta grind a lot of the map, then eventually narrow in on the good spots, and then really just hammer those. And when I did that, I ended up getting my great one really quick. Now, the you know, the rest of the grind was in no way really quick, but be that as it may, ended up working out in the end. That's far, so I have to aim a little high, I think. That's too high. Oh my god. Why do I have such bad? Holy, we got that. I don't know, like, by the time we fast travel, I think the time it saves us in running, because it is a little closer, goes away in the load time, so I think we'll run from here. Are you main menuing after each run? Yes. Welcome back, Chris. Still works fine? Okay. Maybe that wasn't even a real thing I saw. I do better on long shots than up close. I have missed plenty up close, but it seems to me like the impact of proper zeroing is just so much more important on these things, because, you know, if you miss high by the amount that would spine shot a deer, you completely whiff on the fox. And for some reason at close range, that's just, it's easier to screw that up. Maybe you're less attentive to your zeroing at close range, or I am anyway. Come here, Shadow. I saw that. Thought you were grinding on Emerald Coast? Yeah, I initially set up on Emerald Coast, and when, basically when I finished my pheasant grind, I came here, I tried this island method out, and I'm like, this sucks, I hate this, I'm not doing this. So I went to Emerald Coast. I think I actually went to Yukon first. And I kind of liked Yukon, but I'm like, I don't know, this really isn't what I was hoping it would be. I mean, hunting pressure really doesn't matter. So then I went back to EC. It was the same thing. I got to look at it and I'm like, God, there's so many, you know, little desert creeks, and there's the big creek that runs like west to east. There's so many lakes. They can drink like in the swampy areas. They can just drink so many spots. And frankly, maybe it was because I was just coming off a 6,000 kill pheasant grind, but it just felt so daunting. And I'm like, no, I'm going to give Salzwiesen another shot. And I'm actually quite glad I did, because I feel like we've got a level of consistency that I just didn't expect to have. Where you at? So we're doing the island method. So we're all the way on the west side of the map. You can see all my tents. The thing with Fox, and the reason we have so many tents, is they're essentially solo zones, even though they're in pairs. Every time you kill both members of the pair, which you need to do for respawns, the zone goes away and it'll go somewhere else, like a solo zone does. So all the tents are a way of attempting to figure out where they make their new zone. Calling less than 3K? Hey, if it's less than 3K, we should have this thing in like a month and a half, which I know that sounds like a long time. That's less time than it took us to get the pheasant. So, I'll take it. Do you watch NASCAR? No. If it's on, I'll be like, oh, let's see who's winning, but I don't, it's not something I really follow. Seem to consolidate? I kind of agree. Like, things came together pretty quickly here. I was gonna say, there's a fox out there, I saw that. I recognize your name, Maddox. I don't know what map we hunted together on, but I seem to recall that. You got a girlfriend out there? Random solo male, that's fine. Do I have a tent? There, I do. Lovely. Anything good since you got a drink? No, I've been back for 5 minutes. Can sleep to this music? The whole vibe here, intention or not, is just sort of relaxed and chill. So, you know, if you want to sleep, go ahead. Wish I could play What? Oh, never mind. That's the word play. Wish I could play, but I think Windows 11 won't let me? I wouldn't think Windows 11 would stop you. Anything since the albino? No. We might have had a mythical since then, but that's been it. We still haven't had a 9, but the number of mythicals and such thus far have generally encouraged me. How do you count the kills? I mostly don't. Like, I may... For today, I wanted to see how many foxes we could kill in one stream. So what I did was at the start of the hunt, I wrote down how many kills we had in this number. And that number was 82,508. So with this one, we've killed 97 today. I know that just because I wrote the number down. On a normal day, I'm not worried about counting. But that's a way to do it. I nap out to these streams a lot. I say this all the time, but I think everybody needs that one content creator to just fall asleep to. And if I can be that person for anybody, happy to do it. Because, like, I know for me, it requires very specific content. And it took me a long time to find something that really worked for me. And I've said, like, a lot. It's JRose11. He does, like, Pokemon solo challenges. So, like, he'll try to beat the entirety of Pokemon, whatever, Emerald, with, like, a shuckle. And I don't know why, but between his voice and the content itself, which is, like, a perfect degree of kinda boring, but also interesting enough that my brain listens to it instead of rambling on and, like, alright, let's see, what we're gonna do. Gonna make a video tomorrow, maybe we can go to Sleep Baton. And it's just, like, if I don't have something to listen to, my brain is just, it doesn't shut off. So I need that thing to distract me. And I'm telling you, I crash out every night other than the first day of deer season. I can't help it, I stay up for that. If you got a super rare red fox, would you put it with your super rare gray fox? 100%. That is what I'm most excited about with this grind, other than the great one itself, the potential to do that. So, on Twitch, maybe Scubator. I probably won't make that my YouTube title. Hot take, Mellow Yellow is better than Mountain Dew. Ooh, I haven't had a Mellow Yellow in years. When I was in high school, the vending machines had it. And pretty much every day, after school, I'd run and grab one and then, you know, head to the bus, or when I was older, you know, jump in the car and drive home. Yeah, I can't remember what it's like enough to even have an opinion. I'll have to get one again soon. What? Wait. Mellow Yellow, did you show up after I read that, or were you already here and is that what brought it up? Because if not, that's wild. What's that? Just hanging out, ready to go. Are you gonna herd manage? The only thing I've done is, like, I've attempted to swap pairs on my island, which seems to have been pretty successful. And then I've also, like, I've gone around my map, and really I didn't shoot zones down for the most part. There's a couple I killed, but honestly, most of my foxes were like level 3s, so I just left them. What's up, the goat? Been a minute indeed, welcome on in. It's going good. First Red Fox grinding stream, we've already killed an albino, so I'm pretty darn thrilled with that. And, hopefully we just keep on smoking a bunch of them and we can just keep this sucker rolling. Little cluster zone. See how well we can shoot then. I really need to get that backup gun. I'm so mad. I was doing so good. I just lost it. I think we can get him. Cool. Hey, Kane, good to see you, man. Is 350 max for hazel grouse? Probably? No, wait. 450, right? Where did you find the best places for pheasant grinding? I guess it depends on your definition of best. Like, the fields were very good for me because they were so easy, but like, down in here was some of my most consistent pheasant respawns. How do I, cheesy toes? Is that what that is? Maybe? Thank you for subscribing, welcome on in. And Prime, thank you as well. Good to have you here. Next multiplayer video, probably Wednesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I may jump the sooner baton. I was kind of thinking of like, somebody mentioned earlier I should try to get a diamond yak with a bow, and I agree. So maybe I'll grab a bow, and then do a little bit of tiger hunting, try to kill a tiger or two with a bow, and then also chase yaks. That might not be specifically Wednesday's thing, but hopefully one day this week. American cheesy toes? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Finn. Good luck with the foxes. I need a diamond red fox for my trophy cabin as well. Well, hopefully you can get one. They're, I didn't find them to be too bad, just randomly wandering around, but when you're specifically hunting a diamond fox, for some reason they don't show up. New England Mountains fox grind. Who does it as well? 180 in. New England just sounds like a difficult grind. I can see, like, the fox population's not that bad, but it's the areas they live in that would seem to be a problem. Subcam went off. Let's see. Nothing. It's been doing that. That's probably bad. Oi! I'm over here looking at my cell cam. That's a pair, then. I'm not going to track him. We'll just get him next time. If I could have gotten the female, I'd have tracked the male. Thank you, Kate. Did I kill a Mela? Or did someone else kill a Mela? Spike is also... Oh, somebody else. Okay. Got an idea. You should get one of every great one on the base game maps for the Layton cabin. I don't think I like grinding enough for that. Like, Fox on Hirsch. Fallow on Hirsch, for that matter. Red Deer on Hirsch. I'm good. I'd rather not. Do my grind on New England. I've tried Emerald Coast and Saul's Weason. And New England's the best in your opinion. Really? Do you have like a rough idea of how many foxes you're killing per hour? See if those two are here. They're probably not, because they never are. If I wasn't checking my cell cam picture, I might have at least seen what that was. They're pretty unpredictable here. Alright, to the next. What's up, Parker? I have a question about level 9 Tibetan fox. I spotted it up north on the big lake during the day. Checked every lake near there and can't seem to find him. Trying to think. I mean, it might be that he is there and just, you know, he hasn't shown up to his zone yet at the time that you went there. I would go kind of late in Tibetan fox drink time. You know, 18 or 1900 and give that a shot. How much hill is in the way here? Just enough, huh? Beautiful. Did you do a beginner's guide for the new system? Yeah, my last beginner's guide was since the new system. It's been a while, though. I do want to make another Call of the Wild beginner's guide. That's probably going to be like a spring-ish project for me. I'd like to do it how I did my classic guide. Like, here's a 30-minute all-encompassing guide on, like, everything you need to know to get started. Kill every animal in Layton Lakes? That's another project I want to do. Maybe every map, too. But I want to do kill every single animal in the game in one hunt. Well, one video. One hunt, that'd be like 24 hours. One video's worth of hunts. It's been 6 years since I did a beginner's guide. I've done one more recently than that, I think. Yeah, but that's on the new system. Are you looking at the OG beginner series Wolf Lover? Because, like, I've done a couple. I did one for I remember, beginner series revamped. That was 21, 22, or 22, 23, I think. Those are right on the edge of render here. Oh, I got that. I thought I missed. I so expected to miss that I tried to shoot again. Next 24-hour stream, kill every animal in the game. That actually sounds kind of fun. Like, instead of a 24-hour stream, though, What if that was a marathon stream? Like, alright, this stream will not end until we've killed one of everything. And you would start with like snow leopards and tigers and stuff, so that at hour 18 you're not like, oh my god, where's this snow leopard? It's the only thing I have left. You'd have to do that first. 18 to 20, oh wow, 18 to 25 males per hour? That's pretty good. What happened to Wade the Hunter? Frankly, I'm not inspired by the game right now. I've said a lot, like, I won't do a video if I'm never gonna fake it. I'm never gonna jump out here and be like, man, I can't wait to go look for that rare tiger or whatever thing I want. Like, if I'm saying that, I'm actually motivated to go and do it. Otherwise, frankly, I just don't care. Like, I'm not gonna do the video. And that's where I'm at with Wade the Hunter right now. I'm just not inspired or motivated to go out there and look for anything. Like, I'm waiting for a new map or just something to change it up and kind of get my attention again. I've done a couple, Gabriel, but like, the thing is, if you search like Flinter Beginner Guide, that first one has such traction that it's always probably going to come up first. Do the hard ones last? I don't know, man. That sounds aggravating. Maybe like Snow Leopard specifically could be saved for last. That would need to be like before summer, because it gets too hot in here in the summer to do like a marathon. Speak of that, I need to get a new stupid CPU fan. To be honest with you, if Wade the Hunter was on Xbox Game Pass, it would be more popular. Yeah, that's probably the case. Like probably any game on Game Pass just does numbers. Do the game devs choose that, or does like Xbox choose that? Stuck in hour 23 trying to kill a moose on Te Awaroa? Wait. Do we want one of every animal on every map, or one of every animal? Because one of every animal is a lot more doable than one of every animal on every map. Although it's, you know, other than a few annoying things, it wouldn't be that bad. You know what else would be fun with that? It should be like limited time changes. Like, I can't just rest every time I need a drink zone, right? Hmm?
I did a command and then it said it was an error.
Oh.
So I don't know if I've made this before, which I might have.
Oh, maybe. Every animal, every map? That definitely ups the ante a little bit. I feel like if I did every animal, every map, I wouldn't want limited time changes. I feel like we have a cluster zone again. We're lacking on the Foxies. Did this exact challenge last year. Like, all at once? I like it. Get a diamond on every map. So, a lot of maps have, like, that one thing where it's like, that's kind of an easy diamond. Like, I don't know, you go to, like, SRP and it's turkeys or whatever. But there's a couple maps that just don't have that one thing. Be interesting. Congrats on the great one, Pheasant. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I think I've had him cluster here. I don't see him, though. I didn't main menu. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. That doesn't always work. I've had earlier in this very stream, I had he did that even like I had been running around for 20 minutes. The weekly highlights were good. So with some of those, like most weeks, I didn't have like a full video's worth of stuff. So I'd spend some time after the fact going and trying to get, you know, a couple extra diamonds. And I usually don't have that extra time anymore. Tagged you in the challenge? Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna believe you guys that I didn't main menu, because definitely lacking some foxes here. So, do it correctly this time. Oh jeez, my cell cam's doing the thing where it just takes a bunch of pictures and nothing. It did this the other night too. Oh well. Okay, properly main menu this time. Blake, how many, like, zones you're grinding? Should do a face cam? For most streams and stuff, I just kind of feel like, I don't know, it doesn't quite work for this genre for me. But who knows, maybe one day. Probably windy? I don't think it's too windy out. But that particular spot doesn't have much that should blow in front of the camera. Ah. I shouldn't have reloaded, really. All is well. Great one, Fox with the bow would be insane. Hey, that's my plan. I may well... Hey, extra foxes. I may well mess it up, but I'm going to try. Just play the better game called Classic, or like the Season, or like... Lego Star Wars. Wait, no. Ooh! Max Estimate 7, let's go. Okay, we gotta wait till they get out from behind that hill. What the hill? Gonna be really bright pink here, but like I said, it basically does not matter. The only place where it may is if they try to respawn here and the pressure is too hefty, they may bounce off the island. That's something I don't want. What's that, Bree? Do they call this a dead zone? Yeah. So hopefully we just, you know, clear that pressure real quick, and we're good. There's 500 people in here. Holy, I appreciate you guys. Got my great one, Fox. 435 kills. You got this. Fingers crossed. We're over 100 just today. We are at 110 today. 112 when we claim these. Funny we looked. Can you explain what happens after dead zone? So basically, like, if there was a need zone in this area, it's deleted. The animals will move to somewhere else. Like, let's say there's a raccoon feed zone here. They may go feed, like, over here, or, like, down here, or whatever. They'll just go somewhere else for their feed zone. Usually, animals won't make a new zone in that spot either until that pressure's diminished. And you diminish pressure just by causing pressure elsewhere. If it was 10 gauge breed, that's ethical. That's new, but, do I have it? I don't. Yeah, 10 gauge bird shot is 1 to 2. Pheasant grind tips? I would really try to find, like, as many flocks as you can. And probably realistically, like, flock management is the best option. I didn't do that. I just killed all my roosters over and over and over and over and over and over and over about 6,000 times. And then I got one. So, you know, however you prefer to play. For me, when I was trying to do flock management, it would just screw up my respawns. So, you know, I'd experiment with it and do what works for you. Little pair there. Mountain hare. The easiest diamond in Call of the Wild. Everybody knows. That was like just picture perfect. The one was drinking when we shot, so he took a little longer to take off. We had time to get the shot. Easy peasy. Isn't plastic 10 gauge only class 1? Unsure. I think both. You said Moose wouldn't because the first great one. Why is that? Just finicky? Yeah, finicky. Now that 375 exists, it would be a little better. But outside of a heart shot, or I guess a brain or spinal cord shot, you know, a good shot basically is single lung. And they run, you know, 100, 200 meters. And every single moose tracking it down and going to get that, it's aggravating. And, you know, I guess if you've done some other grinds first, it's just kind of, you know, the additional things that happen in a grind. Zones moving around. There's a thing that I call, like, the grind settling in. So when you first start, like, oh wow, this lake has, like, 18 moose at it. This is going to be my best spot. And then you kind of kill all those, and they sort of spread out. They go to other spots. There's that. There's, most times you'll screw something up. You know, you get too much pressure and delete a zone here or there. Whatever. You know, adding on the annoyance of having to track them could be just a little easier to give up, I guess. The most people in chat I've ever seen. Why do you have it in meters? Is it because of classic? It is. I was so used to, it's not the meters per se as much as the max weights for all the animals, but so like I knew, you know, whitetail max weight. In classic and Call of the Wild, 100 kilos. Roosevelt elk, both max at 500. Blacktail, both max at 95. Like all these max weights from classic I already knew. I didn't feel like relearning them in pounds, so I've just sort of stuck with meters. And frankly, the game was made for meters. That may be a solo female, I'm not sure. Also a chance she just was with, yep, with a male who didn't run. What is a mitre? Yeah, it's one of them, it's like a yard, but a little different. You know what I mean? Aaron, thank you for subscribing. I thought it was pretty good. That was like your people, I think.
My people.
Yeah.
My people.
Have you have you ever turkey hunted in real life? Yeah, not effectively, but I have. I've killed 2, but both Jakes. Boycotting the Super Bowl? No, I'm watching. I don't care. I need, yeah, that is true. Much easier than 213.12 yards zeroing. That part I don't like. I need to be slightly more convinced it is rigged before I boycott it. What do you mean, my people? You know, them fellers talk a little bit like this. Raspberries and blueberries, they are very good. I was talking in, oh, another mythical. In Fable chat today in the official Discord. I think it was with Cryptic. We were talking about like snacks for Great One grinding and all kinds of stuff. And I said something to the effect of, like, string cheese is a good snack for me because at least it's healthier than chips. And Ron McTube pointed out that processed cheese still isn't healthy. And I'm like, all right, yeah, but I can only go outside and pick blueberries and raspberries a couple months out of the year. You saying that reminded me, I cannot wait until we have blueberries and raspberries again. It's the best, like, my favorite thing. Wake up, 7:30 in the morning, you know, dew's still out, take Shadow for a walk, go pick a bunch of blueberries and raspberries, like, literally as close to right off this plant and into my oatmeal as possible. Just, I feel like such a sustenance liver. That's the wrong, subsistence liver, not sustenance liver. Oops. I mean, it will work crazy, but you're going to track them a bit. Blueberries are goated. We planted 3 more blueberry bushes last year. 1 died, and 2...
So small.
Well, that's how they work. They're just... All they are is like a branch cut off of a larger blueberry bush. Like, to be honest, yeah, we could just cut branches off the ones that are very large. We should maybe consider it. But anyway, you put those in dirt and you water them, and it's a little more complicated, but that just sprouts. So anywho, I was trying to look from over here the other day, and I swear I couldn't see any of the plants. I kind of wonder if the snow crushed them. I hope not. Because I was much excited for even more blueberries. Because now, like, since the wedding, and, you know, got a wedding registry and all that good stuff, we got, like, a vacuum sealer and just canning stuff, too. So, like, there's the ability to just freeze blueberries and vacuum seal them. There's the ability to, like, make blueberry jelly or whatever. And do you make blueberry jelly? Whatever. Make stuff with blueberries and can it. All that stuff we actually have now. If the NFL was rigged, Matt Ryan reading his script for Super Bowl 51. Play like the MVP that I've earned for the entire season. Awesome. Wait. For 1/2. And then blow it in epic fashion. Oh my god. Not me. Matt Ryan. Remember when he was bad for a little while? About 30 minutes of football, and that's all it took. Oh, another mythical. Okay, 2 in 1 run. I like this. Many good things are occurring right now. Although it does say something about fox grinding that it's the mythicals that I'm excited about because I haven't even had a 9. Ah, I just missed that. Oh, I don't have a tent there. I thought I did. I don't want that one to get away, so I'm going to try to get there. Falcons fan, Jackson? I'm a Steelers fan, and that was a rough day for me because I just wanted the Patriots to lose. So I can only imagine for you guys. Too many foxes is not something I should dare complain about. However, the one time I'm going to try to get one that's fleeing. Where did your friendo go? Might as well look. None out there. Okay, let's see here. This is about to be the most inefficient thing you've ever seen. Kind of didn't think she'd be running along there, but I was hoping. Female red foxes cannot be diamond. Hey, I was taking a drink, you jerk. I heard another thing. I don't know what it was, but that was the one, right? Five medium. Oh, wow. Wow. If you meant the max for female red fox, is it 12.6 or 12.8? I think it's 12.8. There's a dog species where both can be diamonds. Gray fox, yeah. Raccoons max of 5, they do. Excuse me. Is Kyla Ivan in chat? No. Well, even, but... Just got a pink pig? Nice. That lighthouse is kind of spooky every time. So we've got 1, 2. Mythical didn't go too far. I thought. Oh. Wait, did I get the mythical in the zone? Good boy. Oh, I did. Okay, and then those 2 dead ones up by this tent. And I think we're back caught up. I demand a setting on the e-collar for the classic doe. Wow. And it's just you know how the sad goose call sounds? It's just the doe every 12 seconds. Dogster. Got my first super rare mellow red deer. Nice. Oof. You're still live? Still live. I think we're actually going to go like just a little bit longer than intended. We'll probably do an extra 30 minutes or whatever. Just because, you know, I'm generally enjoying this currently. And also, you know, the more learning and stuff I can do, the better. What? I mean, I'm going to probably be done at 7:30, so however long that takes, I don't know. 300 on a non-trophy fox equals no tracking. Exactly. So foxes only respawn if you kill the pair. Yes. Rather annoyingly, that is the case. Although, it's not that bad. Enjoying it? Give it a second. Here's the thing. The beginning of any grind I enjoy. Because the setup phase and the figuring it out and like the trying to understand like the best way to do it, that's the thing, you know, in a weird sort of different way. It's the same way I enjoy Call of the Wild, you know, just run around hunting for, you know, diamonds on like Sooner Baton or whatever. There's a exploration, solve the puzzle type aspect to it. Now, you know, the difference is this can go on for far longer and far more annoyingly, but, you know, be that as it may, this part right now I'm having fun. I still have hope? Yeah, exactly. Are you EST? Yeah. I thought you asked if I'm set at first. Yeah, I'm currently sitting. More than 12k. I'm unsure, again, what number I'd quit with Fox, but I do think it's before 12k. Because I do think you can only do... Well, I can only do the same thing, you know, literally a very specific area of the map and really nowhere else over and over and over again until I just lose my mind. But I'm optimistic as of now. Extremely stupid tree stand. I've hung many a stupid tree stand. You got me there. I've hung many that are in stupid spots, and at least a few that are stupid dangerous. Like that one I had 2 years ago, that the tree was leaning so bad, I had a 2x4 at the bottom part of the tree stand to get the thing to not just lean downhill to where, like, the slightest bit of slickness on the platform, you can just glide right off. What's up, Echo? Why do you think I have no sanity? A lot of reasons, really. Mostly because you're trying to get geckos from lettuce, but beyond that, your pigs in the blanket are wrong. For some reason, you're eating crumpets. I'll stop. It's just a stupid start. Completed my mallard collection. Nice. Do you have a blonde female mallard? I haven't seen one of those in many years. Geckos from lettuce? Yeah. I didn't even mention fork horns. Should I make a fork horn emoji? I don't even know what a crumpet is, to be honest with you, Mel. Is it like a sweet thing or no? I feel like with tea, it generally would be. Make a fork horn emoji? Alright. Leaf-flavored hot water, everybody's favorite, you know. Your pigs in the blanket are worse? So, we discussed this also in Fabled chat today. You know, really staying on topic over there we were. I don't actually like our pigs in the blanket. It's just... No. I'm saying the ones... Well, yeah. It's like a softer English muffin? That's not at all what I envisioned. Huh. Like pancakes without sugar. What? So, I just kind of thought they were scones but different. I don't know why I thought that, but that's kind of what I thought. Is the pointer dog worth it? It can be. I've had multiple occasions where my pointer really helped me out. I would say, you know, 98% of the time, he's just there and I don't need the assistance, but, you know, on the occasions when I'm, like, struggling to find the right tracks or, like, you know, whatever, I've used, like, the point species command, and he's, like, found animals that I'm struggling to find. I had a rare gemsbuck that he found for me, a diamond red deer, he found a diamond wildebeest just by accident one time. Like, there are cool things they can do. Did I main menu this time? Because, like, kind of again, they're probably clustered, frankly, but, not over there. Not over there. We're gonna fast travel somewhere there's gonna be 6 pairs of foxes. That is true, Will. I wish the bird still auto-flushed towards you, though. Like, that was actually my whole plan with the Great One Pheasant before they changed it. I really wanted to have radar flush it to me, and then blast it with whatever shotgun I chose. And I, in a complete roundabout way, had radar flush the wrong bird, which also flushed my Great One, because I was dumb, but, you know. Was it 2 rares, Kane, or the diamond in a rare? How you liking the fox grind? So far, I actually kind of like it. The only thing is, when they do this thing, which I believe they've done right now, where they get clustered up into one spot, that's a little aggravating. But, you know, I've mostly found the places where they cluster up. So, it's not too big of a obstacle. Now, so far, this particular run, we've killed no foxes. And I kind of don't know where they're at, because I think we've been everywhere. I've also had it where the respawns are really slow. So we may come back the next time and there's a bunch. That, or They're like all at this tiny little pond. Because I think I've checked the rest of the... Maybe I didn't change the time forward? I don't know. Could be anything. Give me a non-Great One animal for my hunt. Or for me to hunt. About... How about lynx? Did you watch baseball? Not much. Stubble quail. I thought I was given a challenging one. Okay, well there's a bunch of foxes right there. How much time's setting up? Not that much. I would say in total. Like, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Over the weekend, I would bet I did 6 or 7 hours. So I maybe have a little over 10, and like, for the most part, pretty consistent. Okay, there's 2 pairs there. And they're on the side of the tower that I like. The tower. The tripod. Because I think they come across right there. Are they already up past there? Oh, they are. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna just get ready for one final barrage at this thing. Okay, we're good. Alright. My guess is either we were too early or maybe we missed another cluster zone. But we'll main menu and just start another run. What's up, little Bible? I've now been fooled twice by raccoons. I checked my sets again today, and the same trap I missed one on last time was set again. Bait was gone, and the trap was dug out instead upside down. Maybe it's not raccoons you're catching. Maybe it's Bigfoot. What gun? The 300 AR. I have pretty little patience for tracking foxes. I want them dead. What the... Did they both float or something? Not again. Tripod's way over there. I see no fox bodies in the water. Oh wait, there's one. And the other is... somewhere... right there. Good job, Radar. You did a lot of work. I'm proud of you. Old Josh out here messing with the doggone raccoons, you know. Sometimes it just happens that way. Nice, wolf lover. How many kills? Just today we have killed... Math. 120... And I also probably killed over the weekend around 100. Probably more than that. Maybe like 120. So we should be in the 250 range. Does it mean your herd management's not working? Not necessarily, but it's quite rare to have gotten one. Nice, K-Dog. Biggest diamond moose, 300.5. And funny enough, it's not from my 6,000 kill moose grind. It's, long before Great One Moose were a thing. I was running around my Latent Lakes map on a live stream, right at the very end. Spotted a big level 5 moose, tracked him down. He actually... It's a long track, and he started trotting back at me at one point. And I think I heart shot him with like the 338 iron sights at 20 meters. It was pretty cool. Let me read that. Use blast everything when grinding for a Great One Fox. There was a more efficient way. Like, herd management generally is good, and I've to some degree done that on the rest of my map. Probably, like, if I have time tonight after dinner, I may run around the rest of my map, kind of look like, okay, do I have any, high estimate males or anything that I want to see if I can shoot down? Other than that, like, on the island, every fox dies. There is a key element to that, which is getting pairs of foxes on your island. That takes some effort, zone swapping and all that kind of stuff, which is or was, I'll say, completely new to me. To a degree, I've at least figured it out to the point that I've got, I think, all pairs of foxes on my map. Some solo males, but that's fine. You don't want solo females. Turn right. What do you think about the 22-250? I like it. It's a good gun. Pretty much, like, every hunt, I just swap between 243, 22-250, and 223. Just to, you know, keep things interesting. They're all right in the same area of effectiveness. What does the turn right thing mean? Okay, so, Amazing Pizza and I were streaming Way the Hunter together. And we discovered that you can climb onto the top of the other guy's UTV, and when the other guy drives, you don't, like, fly off, you just stay there. So you're basically like a human turret. And, I think we were chasing moose or something, and I was driving right at one, and for some reason he just screamed, "Turn right!" He's British. So I was like, why? I'm going after this moose. He had seen some other ones in the distance, but it's kind of a had to be there thing, but the meme of it was, you know, we're right behind this moose that he's supposed to shoot, and he's wanting me to turn for some unknown reason. That's all it was. Nice, Alex. I think we still have a cluster zone somewhere. Turn right to go left? Is that like 2 steps forward, 1 step back? I don't know. One day, Clark, but today is not that day. If the 300 blackout was 2 to 6, and suppressed, frankly, because it should be. Turn right! It's not quite that bad. So you're doing very light herd management? I would say it's a little more than light herd management, but yeah, basically. Like, with what I consider light management is regular grinding, but when a small one shows up, you just leave it. With this, I've at least, like, made some attempt. Like, I go around and check my non-shooter zones. What the? Mating call as soon as we got here. That was weird. Anyway, I check my non-shooter zones. I try to, like, you know, shoot down the levels and stuff, but not too much more advanced beyond that. Like, no stacking or anything like that. At least not yet. If it comes to that, like I've said, I will do whatever to get this grind done. So uncalmly it was calm. He's very calm being in scream mode, I think. Do you think silencers should be added? If they're cosmetic, yeah. I don't think silencers should have any effect on, like, the animals hearing the gunshot or anything. Maybe, like, they take longer to go from calm to fleeing. Meaning, like, right now maybe it takes a second or so before they take off. Maybe it could be a second and a half. But other than that, like, I don't think it should shorten the range at which animals can hear gunshots and stuff. But I wouldn't mind if it made it so that the guns are quieter to our ears. Silence guns are loud? Exactly. What's up, Tubbs? Anything good? We did kill an albino, a level 4 male, so our first ever male albino fox. I've killed a couple of females before, but that was pretty cool. I think it may have been in this zone here, actually. Well, this area, because really it's not a... It's only a zone if there's foxes there. And then you kill them, and they go away. A Great One beer? I have a Great One beer. Big male. How you liking the fox grind? I generally don't mind it. The biggest thing for me right now is, you know, occasionally what we've got going on right now. They, you know, it seems they congregate somewhere, and finding where they've gone is sort of annoying, but other than that. Hey, Mr. Pancakes. Going pretty good. We have a rare already. That was a rabbit, right? Not a fox? Yeah. Funny that fast traveling into, you know, 100 meters doesn't spook hero rabbits. I also want to say it doesn't spook wolves. If it's Rosebud Frost, I'll throw my controller. Now, which one's Rosebud Frost? Is it the one with the white patch in the middle of the face? I have a terrible time remembering these. Every other great one, I'm like, well, other than thinking that Morganite was what Ruby looked like, I generally at least have a grasp of what they are. The foxes, I barely have any idea. We've got HTD and TNB. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think right now we've got foxes clustered somewhere that we're missing. And there's not a lot of places that we can't see. But we may need to go on a little bit of an adventure and figure out where they're at. I think I'm imagining the right one, Mel. Need a 416 for foxes? That'll make sure they don't run. This 300 mag round, weak. Need something bigger. Can you make a new Subnautica series? I've been thinking about streaming it. It would probably be on Twitch if I did. But, yeah, maybe we'll see. Need a 4-bore. Big male. Alright, let's see here. Where could they possibly be? Like, we have this all pretty covered. Let me check here again, because this is where they so often go. Seeing your Morganite the other day moved it way up on my favorites list. Such a great trophy, congrats. Thank you. I like, you know, like you. It was not really one I was even considering as one I cared about, but they just look really good. I should have checked. That first call was kind of like low enough down. It may have been a fox. Anybody out there? So if there was, and I fast traveled this close, it would spook them. Nope. So then, really, like, they almost have to be down here. We'll check this area. Why do you do that to the poor foxes? Do what? What's up, Lucky? My mom needs to know how to watch a movie on the Xbox. Oh, well, that's useful. How come we didn't see them before? They had to be late. That is a thing that probably is eventually going to be more problematic. Oh. Hang on. Text my mom back. You can definitely watch on the Xbox. How many kills? 260-ish. I don't know why I say I don't count, because I keep track enough to be able to answer the question, so I might as well just count. They can sometimes be right on the bottom tip of the island. I have a tent there, though, so I usually check it. Finally caught the stream. Well, I'm glad you can make it in. So, we got a pair here, right? And here, and there. We're still missing at least one pair. Maybe two. So I guess we'll just check all these lower zones again. See if maybe somehow they were hiding. Do you count on some... Wait. Count on some console videos? Are you asking me that? Nobody out there. Go down to this spot. Doing an animal drive on the island would be insane? Oh, no doubt. I did one... I was hoping Kyle would find pheasant zones yesterday. I was going over to this spot, and I was doing an insane drive. I had raccoon dogs, foxes, like 8 raccoons. I don't even know what else was in there. Probably some black grouse and stuff. Just yeeting along. You get them into an area where, like, they can't jet out the sides. Works pretty good. Want to buy him an Xbox? I mean, I do have an old Xbox. I also don't have the means of capturing stuff. I don't know if I do videos on console Wolf Lover. what I'd maybe do is, like, controller videos again. It's been a long time since I've done that. Because it's close enough to the same thing, I guess, right? I think I won't do that, Danny. Holy crap, it's 5 o'clock, or 7 o'clock even? Time flies. Okay, well, we're gonna do 2 more runs, I think. Still sort of missing these guys, but we'll figure it out. These foxes ain't playing nice. They've been pretty, you know, pretty consistent throughout, so I can't be too upset. And again, they're probably just hiding somewhere, and as soon as we find them, we'll be back to normal. And if that's not the case, we've had a zone or a parrot or 2 bounce off the island. That part will be annoying if that has happened, but we'll see. Should you just use a controller permanently like a real Chad? Well, you know, I'm on mouse and keyboard and I have every diamond in the game, so. You know, sucks to suck, I guess. Stinky foxes. It's a smelly smell that smells smelly. Heckin' rude. What? I simply stated a fact. I don't know what you're talking about. Watch the Great 109 Legendary be somewhere else? Could be. Could be. Can never fox grind, they're annoying to hunt. It's like anything else. Like you know, I said this with Fox too. And I especially said it with Tara when they came out, because Tara was like, that might be the most, I don't want to say outraged, but like pessimistic upset I've ever seen the community over a Great One. Like, there was a lot of, why would they not give him drink zones? I'm never playing this game again. This is so dumb. They're ruining grinding. And guess what? We figured out Tar, and they're actually not very hard to grind. Foxes are a little different. I would say they still are hard to grind, but figuring it out is still, you know, a part of it. It can still be done. Maybe not with the efficiency of most other grinds, but it ain't that far off, I guess. Had to do it, and I might have missed what you said. Had to do it, couldn't pass that up. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Alright, still no foxies here. So I'm gonna do a little something here. So we can see out to there. That's in front of the next tent, so that should be fine. Would kill for a Great One Tar. I will say I wouldn't want to do that grind again, but they're very achievable. That may... No, that was a pheasant fleeing, never mind. There we go. 4 to 5, but they need dead just like the rest of them. That was a little slow, but they're dead. Quickest Great One to grind for? Probably on average fallow deer. Red deer on Tay can be pretty good too. Just wish Tar were more in the north area. Yeah, I don't like the Pahad zones, and actually that was another one. You know, expanding my Tar grind down into Pahad did help me. Oh, I got you, Mel. Oh, the warning sounds of Tar? Yeah, that's annoying. Autocorrect is so good when I'm trying to text quickly, and it's just ruining whatever I said. Got all my Great Ones with a Wii remote. Did you have it placed in the little gun thingy? Hope I described that well enough. Would you prefer a piebald diamond fox or any Great One fox? Man, see, I don't want the piebald diamond. The other two I might take over a Great One, but piebald diamond, give me the Great One. I'm a little bit in the minority here, but I don't like piebald red fox. Thank you, Eddie. Super rare anytime? The super rares I like. I don't know what it is about piebald red fox. They just look weird to me. Not that I won't be excited if I get one, but like as far as the opportunity to be done grinding fox, specifically with piebald, I'd take it. Midnight poppy, otherwise super rare. You don't like piebald fox? I don't like how fluffy and weird their faces are. I've never seen a fox in my life that has such fluff. I don't like the orange fur either. Now, great ones are a different deal, obviously. Oh my god, dude, that's a piebald fox. What the heck? Bro. What is actually going on? I thought that was a great one, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's creepy. Game was like, you don't like piebald fox? Here you go. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely gonna become a short. Get back here, you creep. Actual good level? Yeah, he's not bad. My heart right now, I legit thought that was a great one. It did not look piebald at all in the night vision binos. Spoken into existence? I also hate Midnight Poppy. What an ugly fox. Game, don't ever give me one of those. Is it gonna work? Remind me to use the right gun.
Use the right gun.
Thighs always get me. Yeah, it looked, I don't even know what I thought it was, but it looked different. And like I said, they're fluffy and weird, so it looks like a great one. Now you don't like Mellow Fox? True. Mellow Diamond Fox are ugly. Hate those. Doomed now. I guess I better get out here where I can see, because I don't know what they did. Nice, Mr. Pancakes. Almost had a heart attack? I bet. There he is. Just drinking right there. I mean, again, they're fluffy, so it makes perfect sense. But if I didn't know any better, I would have walked up to this saying, like, that's a great one. I don't even need the spotter. That's a great one. No, it is not. Do you still play Wade the Hunter? I haven't played it for a while. Okay. Alerted him. I would like if I could see. That'll work. Now that one. Now that one I said. Smoked. I was actually worried I shot low. It was pretty close. Okay, she was... Well, never mind. Don't need to go and look where she is. She's right there. Alright, we'll pick that one up. Well, I guess we'll get it first. How many fox kills? Should be 260 or so. We've got 2 rares already, both males. It wasn't that far. Where did I shoot it at? There she is. Watch on the TV, commenting on the phone. I appreciate that. So just today we have, just to answer that, 135 kills. Which in like 4 hours isn't like a ton. I'd have 250 pheasants at this stage. Actually more than that. But 4 foxes for what it is, I'll take that any day. I mean, I've had some crazy coincidences, Riley, but that's up there. That is really up there. $4K 75-inch screen. See, that's why I can't have a face cam. I'd scare everybody away. Big fluffer. If it wasn't night, I'd get radar to sit by him and take a screenshot, but I'll just do that. And we have our first gold rare to grind. Okay, we missed the heart. It was actually single lung that dropped him. 11.24 gold, though. I guess that also confirms, at least for Piebald Fox, they score random within the estimate, not top or bottom. Got the white down the legs, like the sort of stripey sort of deal on the tail. I just don't like their faces. The rest of it I do like, to be fair, but their faces look weird. All right, let's tax that. 2 rares today. Who would have thought? Solid trophy. Didn't see that one coming at all.
Good job.
So anyway, I hate Midnight Poppy Fox game. Keep that in mind. If one's standing here, I'm quitting Call of the Wild forever. Looks like a Tibetan fox? A little bit, yeah. Kind of does. Oh, what a... Okay, I mean, use the 300 for a reason. That was a terrible shot, and he's still instantly dead. Nice start. I'm, like, very happy with that. You know what's odd? Every time I get out of this tripod, the, like, black screen is a little bit longer, and I don't know why. They'll show up, Luke. Just gotta keep with it. Where's mine now? You just gotta lament how awful they look, and the game's like, yeah, well, now you get one. Blood Moon is the best? I do like Blood Moon. I mean, I hate it. Never spawned me one game. Hate is a strong word? Yeah, you're right. Strongly dislike. Couple of deads. Go down here. And it's as if our pairs are back. So it may have just been a delayed respawn thing. I hate every Fox Great One. You're right. They all suck. Send me a Great One Tar. Do you not have a Tar? I thought you had one. Because I thought when you killed all those Great Ones in a, 3-day span or whatever it was, I thought you got a Tar in there too. A guitar. Pie Fox would go nice next to my albino lynx. I'd say it would. Sometimes when I exit the tripod, they magically appear. Is that after resetting the time? Because that's, for some reason, like, they changed it so they weren't invisible if you fast traveled within 200 meters, and that's a byproduct of it. A guitar? Yeah. Ain't no taekwondo and stuff. Or whatever you wear a gi for. It's my favorite tine on a buck, the gi 4. Jaxy joins mid-Great One Fox 8 sentence. I promise I was just memeing. Don't remove me. Like the instrument? Mayonnaise? A Flinter? Maybe. Oh, I missed. What did you miss? We've killed an albino male fox today, level 4. And literally in the last, 3 to 5 minutes, we killed a piebald level 7. So first gold rare of the grind, and also just first rare of the grind, both today. Ooh, an omelet, though. Sounds pretty good. No foxes here. It's funny they were kind of here consistently today. So one more run. We still have not killed a diamond, but 2 rares, kind of better. Another 9, nice. Number 9 large. Heading to Saul's Wheezing, gonna start my fox grind now. I have hope. You can do it, man. Here's what I would say. If you're setting up the island method especially, just give it, for one, look it up, how you're supposed to do it.
I know Zaggy has a video that's a little bit better.
No, Zaggy's video is terrible. Don't watch this. I haven't seen his. I have no idea. Well, his made perfect sense to me, so... Wait, I already made menu, didn't I? I don't know what I'm doing. What was I saying? Yeah. Watch a guide so you can understand the island method, and then just... It's gonna be frustrating at first, because, there's gonna be, too many solos or whatever. Just stick with it for a little while. You can get it working good. I forgot to change the time. Tips for diamonds on Quattro. Need one for a mission. Honestly, Ibex. Just make it Ibex ring time. And check all the lakes around the 4 mountains. One of them's gonna have a diamond Ibex. I almost guarantee it. It is... The odds are very much in your favor. There's a diamond Ibex on your map right now. My diamond for that mission, funny enough, was a roe deer. I don't know why. Max score, nice. Why no vid today? Because I'm streaming. Mondays are just, Mondays and Fridays are just stream day. However, I'm going to try to do some more videos on Fridays since the Friday streams are on Twitch. If you didn't know I stream on Twitch, we're close to 50K over there. What map? Saltwiesen. Saltwiesen. When you hunted Tennessee in the past, whereabouts did you hunt? A bunch of public land in East Tennessee. Daniel Boone National Forest, just south of the Kentucky border. I don't know exactly where we were along that, but that's the part I can remember. Nice. I feel like I'm getting faster at quickly getting on target, too. That fleeing call, is that the one we killed, or was there another one? That seemed like it came up awfully late. I think we'd see it, though. Mythical in the next zone? Nice, there you go. Where do you think you're going? What gun? 300 AR. They are dying. I'm 2 for 2 on identifying rares very easily. So, like, it hasn't been an issue. I've just killed them with the proper weapon. I've got the 243 on me. I do think Melas could be a different story. It depends. Like, if they're facing towards me, I'd recognize it, because there's this big white patch. If they're facing away from me, I might shoot them with the 300 by accident. Are you ever going to go for multiple of the same Great One? I kind of doubt it. Like I was saying before, maybe if I get this Great One Red Fox semi-quickly, I might reset up my pheasant grind, and like, just casually, you know, here and there, like, I've got a free 45 minutes, let me go kill some pheasants. Like, maybe that's a thing I do, but I'm really not wired that way, so I kind of doubt it. Like, normally with those free 45 minutes, I'd probably rather, I don't know, jump on Suitor Baton and see if I can find a rare tiger or whatever. Wish Cherry Blossom could only spawn as female? I think they should force spawn it as a female, I agree. But then again, that screws up all the multi-mounts, because the multi-mounts are set up for male fox. I guess they could make it so somehow there's an exception for it. When a grind is really efficient, I love just making runs for fun/money. I'm broken game compared to you. Yeah, I honestly, like, you know, I had played for so long before grinding was a thing. In-game money has never really been an object. It just sort of continually goes up as I go. Less so for foxes than pheasants, just because I'm killing less. 24-hour stream when you hit 50k on Twitch? I don't think so. Maybe maybe I'll do something, but not that. Oh, what a jump that was. Oh my god, please. Can't shoot and I can't jump into a tripod. Nobody there. Nobody there. Onwards. Just got my first Great One last Thursday. Nice. Pheasants are fun to grind. I do quite like the pheasant grind. But like the shotgun zones and stuff are my thing. Like it's just regular pheasant hunting that I've always liked, but faster. The 22 zones, I'm sitting there like, I'm just murdering these things quickly to get to my shotgun zones. 10-hour stream on Twitch? Maybe. We'll see. I could do like a fox grinding marathon if it sits like this. Like honestly, we're 4.5 hours into this. Again, I'm at the optimistic stage, so keep that in mind. But it would not be hard for me to do a longer stream. If we didn't have to go and make dinner and stuff, I might just stream for longer, but we do indeed have to go make dinner. Have you ever played with a controller? Not much, but I have. When Kyle and I first got together, she just had an Xbox, she didn't have a PC. So I had an older Xbox too, so I would join and we played Call of the Wild together and Second Extinction too. But then, even beyond that, like, I have done a couple of videos specifically using a controller on PC. It's, it ain't really my thing, but it's fine. Someone out there's gonna shoot a Great One pheasant while it's on the ground? Yeah, probably. I imagine someone will manage.
Almost at 1700.
1700? That's like 5,000 less than it took me. Just think about that.
I would rather, I don't know, I kind of like fox better.
I can see the appeal of fox, to be honest. thought that was a Mela for a second. Two absolute weenies. Rather than miss them and have them take off and be hard to track, I'm going to try to cut them off here. Yeah, dip 30, that'd be nice. Like, fighting poses and stuff, though, you run into a bit of an issue because, like, the model sizes are slightly different, and then the fighting, like, you know, any sort of contact pose, really. Now it's off of where it's supposed to be. Now, I know that female fox was there, too. Where did she go? Did she get in front of me here? Is that what this is? No. How has she pulled this off? Houdini. Do you mean the tripods, Mr. Star Wars? Wait, what the heck? She turned around or something? There's no tracks. I done seen her, like, right here. Wait. Aha, she did do a little evasive maneuver. Oh god, maybe, Jaden. If I found one just by pure luck, and I could, you know, really check out the map and make sure it's legit. Pretty neat. Is it just me, or are there two methods of herd managing? Killing only the big ones and killing only the weak ones, stacking. Someone explain. So, it's, I guess you could call it like a more in-depth or more advanced method, like the stacking thing, stacking diamonds and all that. All you're doing when you're stacking, though, is inverse herd management. So the point of that is to get more small spawns everywhere else around your map. So now you've got, you know, even more level 2s or level 1s or whatever. And what that does is that, you know, just increases regular herd management. Your regular killing big ones. Because now that there's all those small ones, it's kind of forcing more small spawns down the road. So you stack diamonds, you get even more level 1s and stuff in all your other zones, and then you kill all those stacked diamonds, and it should just sort of be even better. That's not something I've ever done. I kind of imagine it's not something I'll ever do, but that's how it works. This sucks that this one's going to get away, but I don't see the next track. It's fine. I just got to remember, I mean, I'm pretty much aware now I just don't have any solo females on the island, which is good. We'll wrap this run up then. Nobody home here. And last spot of the day, I think. Really sucks then we couldn't track that one down. Thinking of a set of balance scales? Yeah, very good analogy. Not as good as mine, but, you know, pretty good. I didn't make an analogy, so. I'm half tempted to just reset the time and try to get that one back. Where was she even? Oh, she had fled from there. It's fine. We'll take our rares back to the grind lodge then. Ooh, I can make him in a multi-mount. I'm dumb. Where's my grind lodge? And I'll get that one later. Got back for the wrap-up. Welcome back, Andrew. The best perk is the spot while aiming. Big agree. Hate night hunting? I'm not a fan of it myself, but at least, you know, the new night vision scope and stuff makes it a little more tolerable. That's bright. Alright, so we'll do, not that, we'll do, I don't actually know what it's called. It's the new one, though. Is it, yeah. 2 male foxies. We got an albino and a piebald gold. And at least I think I can, yeah. I don't know why, but I never, like, full body mounted tar in here, so fox straight to this spot. Alright, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Might need to do something like that in the main lodge. Hold on. Look at the crazed look in his eyes. I appreciate the little details like that. Packing order to stir veg? For me, always to stir veg. I kind of like how that looks. Is it mirrored? The albino looks better doing it, though. There are others, so I'll just keep rolling through. Nope, that's too nice. I can hear this pose. I imagine you guys can, too. Alright, I'll go back to the one I was on. I like it. That is sweet. If it was like a male and a female fox, I'd do it. Yep, that'll be a thumbnail picture eventually. Like that angle looking right into the camera. Probably with better lighting, though. Anyway. Heck of a first. How many kills did we get? In total, now we did an extra 25 minutes or so. We killed 141 fox. I can live with that. We're killing something like that every single live stream. We'll get a great one. I wasn't sure how foxes were going to look, but as long as it's like that, I think we can do it. So, that is going to do it for this one. As I mentioned before, we have a classic video coming tomorrow, going back to typical trails. Probably at least one Sooner Baton multiplayer hunt this week. And maybe we'll have a fox grinder video too. And we'll see if I can manage it. Maybe this season on Friday? No promises there. Especially doing the fox grind. I can imagine that taking up a lot of my spare time. Anyway, that'll do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video back in the Hunter Classic. Bye.